Hey man. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, good morning. Oh gosh, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, where am I? I've been taken hostage. Here we are. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Let's go and do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Hell yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Whatever I do not touch gameplay. Well, we're gonna have to be touching gameplay. That is part of the grind.
Morning, buddy.
Is definitely gameplay. Ryan, Dimars, thanks guys. Appreciate the early morning resubs. How are we? How are we, my friends? Let's also move my ugly ass. Oh shit, what did I oh my gosh, what did I just... There we go. There we go. That should work. 98 Futties icon Thurum yesterday. Let's go, bro. We got a good chunk of packs built up already today. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Make sure you guys enter the FC26 giveaway. I'm going to announce it at the start of the epi too, okay? Oh my god, every time. I swear this is the issue. This right here is the issue. This is what's causing all the menu lag. The promotion of... Yeah, absolutely. All right, okay, all right, okay. What's up, buddies? Welcome back to another Futties RTG video, or the series where EA servers are completely broken. Amazing. So I was going to actually talk about this right at the start of the episode today, but I guess we'll start immediately talking about it, which is the servers are a disaster still, guys. They are completely broken. They are worse today than they were yesterday, and yesterday was worse than the day before. So somehow EA have managed to really outdo themselves with how terrible the servers are. However, we will do our best to battle through it. We'll get a good, 2 to 4 hour grind today. I'm excited because we did a little something, something. We ended the grind that is absolutely so heinously boring with these 77x5s. We've completed every single thing, and I've kind of forgotten what the rewards are. So let's just have a little gander here and erupt. 85x30? Holy moly! Dude! Unreal! Unreal! Oh my god! Should we, okay. I just want to do that pack. Can I just do that pack? I just want to do this pack right now. We'll claim the rest of the packs because I wanted to open them all together for 6 p.m. content. But come on, we gotta start the episode with that pack. We have to, right? Oh my goodness. Well, I crafted 28 PPs as well, so let's rip through those first, real quick. Well, 27 PPs. That's the remainder of what we had in the club from yesterday's grind. So yesterday's grind. This morning, I was able to wake up and do 60 of the 77x5s and 28 PPs. So I like that. What do you guys think? Instead of doing the PPs sporadically throughout the day, I'm going to just grind the way we did yesterday, where we do end up discarding quite a few players. But the overall idea will be that we just stack the club, stack the club, stack the club. And then when the episode is over, for the start of tomorrow, I'll have, I don't know, we'll probably have like 100 player pick packs ready to go. Maybe even 150 player pick packs ready to go. So instead of throughout the day, it's just this infinite SVC grinding and whatever. We really just focus on spamming packs during the episode, trying to get the top players, And then at the start of every episode, we will have a huge gauntlet of picks to do. I think that's going to be the perfect grind. So anyways, I was going to say, let me just turn alerts back on.
Hey, man.
Bro. What? Is that the 5th GG Buffon? I think this is number 5 in less than 24 hours. Okay, then. No hands Buffon? Wait, you guys don't like him? I would say Allison's better. I'm going to say that right now. I think Allison's better so far. From a day of using the Buffoon, Allison's better. I don't know. That's only one day, but... How many Buffoons do you want? All of the Buffoons. All of them. Tarky is railing you today? Yeah, that's Tarky. It's been about 3 days and I've gotten 1 quest done. So it's been pain. I have achieved nothing. But I woke up this morning and did a little bit of an arena grind to get myself GP coins. So today when we jump on Tarkov, we're going to do a little bit of a stash management grind first, actually. Because I just desperately need to do that. Let's go. Yeah, stash management first, and then I've got Sunday early dinner, late lunch with my dad and my grandpa, because my dad's back from Spain. So I'll be gone from 10 p.m. UK until probably 2 a.m. UK, but I'll be back, and I think we're gonna do a nighttime Tarkov stream, like a nighttime grind, which I'm pretty amped up about. I think it'll be fun. We were hunting cultists yesterday, although we didn't succeed in hunting cultists yesterday, but should be good. Because I really need to tuck into a Tarkov grind, man. I feel like we haven't been very efficient on that on the hardcore wipe so far. Wow. I feel like this is the first set of PPs we've opened since Team 2. Why do I feel like player pick packs are going to be absolutely insane? Consistently insane with how many players are available to pack. I hope I'm right. Ekitike to Liverpool is done. 90 million plus 5 mil add-ons. Yep. Well, Liverpool couldn't get Isak, so... Imagine settling for a £100 million player, though. That's so nuts. Will you be messaging winners in the giveaway? Do you have to be in the stream? Well, both and neither, Ryan. So what we do is we announce the winners on stream. I follow you on Twitch. So you'll see the winners, hopefully, on stream. You get followed on Twitch. And I also tweet out the winners, but it's up to the winner to DM me their to whisper me on Twitch their PayPal information to send the money. I'm not chasing people. I've done this for quite a long time, and it's insane how much effort it takes to give people money with how lazy some people are. So I give people 24 hours to get me their information. If they don't, we just draw a new winner. So you have to you just have to whisper me your PayPal information on Twitch. So nice little segue there as well. YouTube viewers, for the few of you guys that have already trickled into the stream, YouTube viewers who are watching the video, we are doing 5 copies of FC26 giveaway right now on the Twitch channel. So I know even if you mainly watch my YouTube videos or whatever, just jump over to my Twitch stream whenever I'm live and make sure to type in FC26. And that enters you into all 5. You only have to type it once. It enters you into all 5 of the FC26 giveaways. Right now, there's only 400 something people entered. And those 400 people have a chance to win all 5 of the FC26 giveaways. So the odds right now of winning are insane. So I highly recommend you guys do that. I know it's a little bit early in the stream. I'll mention it more at 6 p.m. as well. All right, 85 by 30. This has got to be just an insane pack, right? $93, that's a great start. Aww, so the best we'll get is a 93 here. But there could be some good danglers, could be some icon danglers. It's actually really not good at all. What are we saying? Not the worst. Not the best. Gameplay deep dive coming the 22nd. When's the 22nd? Tuesday? Okay. We'll be there. We will be there. We will be there. That's the worst I've seen. Well, the way it is. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not good. Duel the Leeds batch. The Leeds Judas, more like, not the Leeds legend. The Leeds Brute. A2 Brute. A2. Yeah, anything but a legend, man. That's for real. Shut up, I want to win. Well, I kind of want my viewer base to be able to enter the giveaways, though, man. And you know what's crazy is only 2 people... Oh, I just skipped a... Nice. Just a cheeky 93 Zico. Thank you very much. Sorry, I never expect to get anything good from these packs, so I just skip every single one. Probably wait to see if there's a good tunnel or not. Am I doing both 88 and 89 exchanges for the grind? Right now, no. I'm only doing 89s because I'm putting 87s and 88s into the PP. Demars. You know what? Nobody really got that. Slappa da bass. Nobody got that yesterday. I was so sad, man. There's no cultured comedy movie enjoyers in the chat. Slappa da bass. Slappa da bass, man. Slappa da bass. What a great... Yeah. Dude, that whole era of movies is so good. So good. But yeah, Mono, to answer your question, I'm trying to do more consistently the FUTTIES player pick pack, the 95 plus or whatever. Well, it has FUTTIES in it because why not give ourselves a chance to get some more 98s or 99s, right? So I put the 86s in the 86, and then in the 87 squad, I put 87s and 88s. Because the 87s are so... Shit, I just stored cards I didn't want to store. God damn it. Oh, there we go. That I'm okay to store. That's all good. 89s up to 94s. 89 to 93s into the exchange. No, 94s and above I'm keeping for player SBCs because I like generating coins like that.
Hey, man.
Love the lights around you. Giving Christmas vibes, lol.
Brother, it's Christmas in July. I love Christmas, so... I grew up loving Christmas, and then in my mid-20s, I started to hate Christmas because I thought I hated the winter. And now over the last like 3 to 5 years, I love Christmas again. So, just giving myself a little bit of a FUTTIES Christmassy vibe while being stuck in a dungeon of Tarkov dungeon. Mono, I did explain it, right? Back playing for the first time in a while. Fuzzies, menu grinding. Want to know what to do with the 87, 88s? Yeah, so I am putting them into the player pick pack. I'll show you. Wow, fuck. I just get so bored of these packs, and the menus are so slow. I did it. Okay, I explained it. Yeah. I honestly, in like 2 minutes, I'm going to go put some players in there, so you'll see. Hate winter because of the snow and you drive a lot? I feel that. Yeah. Well, I do a variation of that, Blue. I also do the, I put 83s into the Team of the Week pack as well, actually, because it's good to have those informs for the 84 by 10s. So you could just quickly grind those whenever they get released, right? Without having to think. I mean, if you're not in pain, Jacob, go to the gym, brother. Yeah. Rest days are only needed if you truly need the rest. Like, you don't have to just do a rest day. Oh, Nick works out 5-6 days a week, so okay, dude, if you're fine, go. Just do something on a muscle body part that you haven't worked in the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I don't believe there's really any rules that says how little or how much gym time you need to spend. Yassine, thank you for the 56 months, brother. I appreciate you, my man. And Bezo, everyone hopefully is having a blessed day. I'm having a freaking awesome weekend thanks to the chat. We had the craziest hype train yesterday. Got us back over 2,000 active subs, which is insane. Absolutely freaking insane. Yeah, you missed it, Aaron. Yep. You did. But I still have the other 12 or 15 big packs ready to roll, so. Yeah, with Nep's grind where he's discarding 84s and below that are dupes, and he's doing the 95 plus pick with 85, 88, and 89 exchange, and that's it. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. The only thing that I think is a problem there is well, I was doing a similar thing, but I find you're very limited to how many 95 plus picks you do if you put the 88 exchange, 88s into the 83 by 20 pack instead of into that other pack. If that makes sense. You know? I'm wondering if you made a profit because of the hype train and gifted subs, or because the giveaway and your 100 gifted subs, you lost money. Of course, you don't have to answer. I mean, it's all about having fun, brother. I've made my money on this world, Loker. I wouldn't be too worried whether I'm making profits or losses on a day-by-day Twitch stream. That's for me to be concerned with. I'm blessed, brother. I'm not too worried. It was a fun stream. I made a fun bet with the chat, and if I came out at a loss, it's all good. It's not that deep. We're doing okay either way. I wouldn't be worried about it. We're chilling. You looking to get a PS5 Pro? And getting rid of the standard? Is there a difference between the PS5 Pro and the standard? I always wondered with those upgrades. I feel like upgrading to a PS5 Pro, you could get an actual good PC for that, no? Because I believe the PS5 Pro isn't even cheap, is it? I mean, considering how messed up FC25 is anyways, dude, I'm on a beast of a PC and the best internet you can get in Canada, and it's a slow, delayed mess. Pro is for games that come out next year and beyond. I don't know, man. I'm a PC gamer through and through. I love the PC so much. Yeah, it can be a little bit janky at times, right? With having to adjust certain things and frame rates and whatnot. And EA definitely make it hard on PC gamers to play Ultimate Team, that's for sure. They consistently release the most unoptimized piece of trash for PC players every single year, but it's still so much better. Oh, here we go. I will see. Maybe for Team 3, Woif. Maybe for Team 3. Although I think we're camping on Friday, so I don't know exactly how the fuck I'm gonna do that. What? A double walkout from a 77 by 5. Okay. Well, that wasn't such a boring pack. Holy. I'm not much of a PC gamer. I'm just a little more old school, preferring to use console, really. So this is, I don't mean this in a negative way, but when people try and tell me they're old school and prefer console gaming, mother effers, PC is the old school gaming, bro. We were playing Rainbow Six Rogue Spear on a brick computer setup, man. You know? I was playing fucking Pong for, is this another, what is happening right now? Who is this? Who is this? What have I just packed? Is that the 97 Thuram? Nice. That's the game. That's a game. I can't believe I have to play a game while opening 77 by 5s, but here we are. That is a game. Yep, that's a new beast player. He looks good. Has anyone used him? Transporting games on a floppy disk. Bro, the Age of Empires, the old World of Warcraft. Oh man, so good. All right, let's get a couple games in here. Let's get a couple games in here. So King Kenny will be put aside. I really should finish this Neymar, man. Like I should just get a viewer to play games with me, just to throw the games. Because what do I probably need like 15 more just to get that over with. And same thing, I'm wondering if I just start this Messi card. I hate the idea that both of these guys don't have a Cam++. What would you guys do if you're me, chat? I really want these two to be in my team. Like, desperately want these two to be in my team. But any of the Evos available do not give ++ rolls at Cam. Yeah, Aaron, of course, brother. That totally makes sense for a big majority of people. I totally get it. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you guys aren't wrong in having console setups. I hope people don't think I'm gonna go back to Allison. I really don't find this Buffon good at all. Can Messi play striker? He can, but he's has no roles there either. A rollless Messi, thanks EA, so true to form. Well, I mean, it is an old card, and I mean, he does, I believe, have a right wing role, right? Wide playmaker, and he does have advanced forward plus at striker, but it's just still ass. I want Messi to have a classic 10++ role. Like, the fact that they aren't releasing even paid Evos where we can give players role ++s if we want to. Same with Neymar. Yep. I mean, he's got a half winger ++, but I ain't ever going to use that, dude. It's such a weird position. Takes him completely out of the game. All for what, really, right? Yeah, that is definitely my biggest gripe with what they're doing right now. Is like, you still truly can't build beasts the way you want to build them because they limit now the roles. Did you use the Cam role Eve already? Neither one of them fit. They have 4 positions each. See? So because they have 4 positions, even though the position is Cam, EA doesn't let me use them. Because you need to have a max of 3 positions so that when they give you the Cam position, you have 4 positions. But I already have the Cam position. Know what I'm saying? So it sucks. And as I can tell, or as far as I can tell, I don't think there's an Evo that boosts the rolls. This one might have, but this one's 93 max rating. What's Neymar's rating going to be once he's done? 94. God damn it. He won't fit in there either. I need to get the rolls right. This doesn't do anything. This is like defensive stuff. Defensive. This I can't even put Messi in. This I could put Neymar in, actually. Does he get any roll boosts? No, you see? No rolls. Sake, man. No rolls in this one either. Bulldozer is all defensive stuff, right? Or no, sorry, yeah, defensive. Yeah, so can't give that one to either one of them. And then same here. So I'm just like stuck with two players I really, really want to upgrade, but I can't. I mean, I guess we could just for the time being. Oh, my game froze. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, you shit cunts? What do you have to do? Crossplay, and then crossplay settings, and then yeah. Anyways, let's just get our games in. Oh God, Ollie. Yeah, I'm on like just a bulk, I think, until next spring. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about like cutting. I was gonna do a nice cut from like April to May to beginning of June to see how the summer shred could be for June, July, August, but we're already into July, so I'm gonna keep just trying to build strength and muscle, and then we'll worry about a cheeky little cut next spring. Good afternoon, Priner. If they're still doing max positions, then it should be max 3 unless the player has that position. Exactly, Harvey. They just, I don't, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't work. To think that the hardest part of my day on this account is finding games. Yeah, I feel you, Ollie. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, I'm on like probably 3,000 calories a day right now, so I think I'd have to cut down to 2,500 max and be real strict about the calorie counting too. I'm a little bit lackadaisical. Yesterday I had an ice cream sandwich, so, and some M&Ms. Oh my God, bro. Maybe I shouldn't play gameplay. Someone messaging. Yeah, interesting. You know, watching the highlights over and over again of the Leeds game, extended highlights as well. I don't know how Leeds fans are immediately trying to rate Sean Longstaff higher than Ayo Tanaka, man. Ayo Tanaka is just is on another playing field to me. I think Longstaff will be a good depth player for sure, especially if Leeds get Stack. The fact that we're going to have a midfield rotation of Stack, Ampadu, Tanaka, and Sean Longstaff for a newly promoted side, that is a hell of a depth of midfield. And that's ignoring Ilya Grev as well, right? Who can do the business if we need, depending on injuries. So... Didn't watch, but saw people say Naka wasn't great. Really? That's interesting. Tanaka gave away the ball once all game against Man United and got so mad at himself that he sprinted back and ran down the player and won the ball off of him 12 seconds later. Stack is a hell of a beast, can tell you as a German. What do you make of Harrison coming back in? Supremely disappointed. The fact that he got the start and looked so fucking shit, he looks even worse than he did 4 years ago for Leeds. And that's saying something. Like, he looks so much worse. The fact that we've given up on a Manor Solomon and someone of his quality to bring back a rat that sued the club to be released at huge losses to go to Everton for 2 years. And to think that he comes back with his tail between his legs and immediately gets in the team and plays like shit. Absolutely terrible, man. United fans saying they should sign Tanaka. Tanaka is the best player on the pitch. I mean, like I said, I don't know who the fuck watched the game and said Tanaka didn't play well. Like, again, I don't know where these football Twitter takes come from. Yeah, the only thing that concerns me yesterday was both our keepers looked shaky. At times we looked a little bit suspect defensively. But I would say the biggest concern is that left side of the pitch, man, and the striker setup. Like, we do not have a proper striker, and like we are desperately missing that number 10, man. And the fact that Harrison, we're looking to bring Harrison in the Premier League, who is a much worse player than Manor Solomon is crazy. I'm going to be beside myself if we start the Premier League season and fucking Daniel Farke is trying to start Harrison every game. It's just instant relegation. He works hard. That's fine. That was okay 5 years ago when we were trying to get back to the Premier League for the first time. He has zero final ball. He has zero instincts to make the right pass in the final third. His decision making is diabolical. Like, what are we doing? And that was, again, that was like 3 to 4 years ago. Watching him yesterday, he's worse now than he was 3 to 4 years ago. What the fuck are we doing? Why aren't Leeds going for Solomon permanently? He's expensive. Solomon went to Marseille. Marseille paid the fee for him, I believe. He just would have been too much money, I think. Oh, Solomon's still at Spurs? Oh, last I heard that Marseille ended up taking him from us. Okay, here we go. Bro, what was that? Like 10 minutes trying to find a game? I can't do this, bro. Chad, if we don't find a game within the first like 1 or 2 minutes, I think we just go back to grinding the menus. No, Paxal, Marseille have stolen Paxal. Although I was reading today an article that the deal is stalling with Marseille and Paxal. They can't come to terms. So maybe Leeds can swoop in and make something happen? Maybe? Maybe, just maybe?
What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, you can't beat watching a team that are playing well. They've been unplayable at times. Really exciting.
What's up, Alexander?
I'm sure the fans are going to be looking to play their part as well.
Yalla, ya air.
So the first half kicks off.
Oh.
This is how the hosts line up.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions.
We pick up where we left off yesterday with this AIDS gameplay. Okay, this guy does not seem to have any idea what he's doing, at least.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Oh my God, what is life? Come on.
And they're playing with just one up front. Rafa Leao. is in possession from the Black Cats. Edging ever closer
So
to goal.
delayed. I think that's offside.
Chance. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside.
You know, it's funny. I can't get anything out of Lamine on the left. I think I have to go back to using him on the right. I'm going to swap him and Ney. Shit.
Rafa Leao. Onto Pedri.
Nice.
Bit sloppy in possession. To take the lead. And
There, okay.
it is.
What was I saying about Lamine?
Right start it
Good
to
goal.
be.
Green time cross body. We take those.
Pedri.
Gotta remember, Lamine has low driven too. Uh-oh.
Pedri.
What the fuck is happening? I have no idea what's going on.
That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Marcus Thuram.
Love that.
Ball, decent looking attack this. Yet to find a way to goal.
I have no idea what's happening. What are these bounces? Offside.
It looks the
So
right
offside.
ball, but the flag goes up. Offside.
Packed TS Hull it twice now. GG's. I want to pack him too. Looks like he's got a really nice Evo chain.
Petit. Has the space to whip it in here.
Bro, this is the most delayed, horrible gameplay ever, chat. It's so bad.
Good work to recover possession. Nicely sets it up. What a chance. And a
What a
great
save.
stop to turn the
What
ball
an insane
away.
save.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This to level it. Oh, he
This is
set
horrible.
himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar
Still leads
was
after
just a bit
Milinkovic
off.
Savic. No, he's gone to Napoli.
Neymar. Marcus Thuram. And this could be.
Oh my god, that would have been nice. I'm getting used to George again.
Thuram. Petit.
That's offside.
And they went too soon. It's offside.
Oof.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Neymar. Both
Okay,
teams
I hate it.
built
I
to
hate it. I
carry
hate it. I
possession.
hate it when the game plays like this. I'm fighting just the broken, delayed mechanics right now. That's all I'm fighting.
Looking attack this. But not the end result
What the
they wanted
fuck?
from an encouraging position. A good advantage played by the ref.
Champs? Nah. It's fucking the summer, dude. Who plays champs in the summer? Let's be real. Only people that don't value their inner peace
Abili.
play champs in the summer.
That set up the chance. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Nice
A
move,
really
man.
cheap corner conceded. In fact, gifted away.
Yeah, we're gonna do. We're likely to do a late night
Again,
champs
putting it into
grind.
the box. Maicon. The Black Cats come away with it. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come.
So you'll play a game with less rewards? Makes no sense, man. I value my time. Two things. Rewards mean nothing. You can spend 3 minutes on the menus and grind all the packs you could ever want. And I value my time having fun. I have way more fun playing Rivals, where I can just quit out when a game pisses me off, than I do playing 4-2-1-3 nonsense game after game after game. I just love watching you compete. Then watch my old videos, bro. You're the same guy that complains when I complain. It's pretty fucking ironic, isn't it?
Real opportunity. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
The craziest thing is trying to claim you value your time by telling me you play champs. That's insane. Absolutely insane.
On that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
I think in the summer, man, it's way better to just try and have some fun if you're still grinding this game. I truly think there's like a litmus test for insanity, if you will, if it's the summertime and you're like fuming at gameplay, right? Now that happens to me on occasion, even in Rivals. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but dude, Champs is just the worst that this game has to offer. The delay is so bad. Can you imagine dealing with this delay, by the way, in FUT Champs right now? I would have turned the stream off already. I'm not even kidding. I would have fucking turned the stream off. You can tell this guy's playing in a clean connection because he sucks and he's just walking through my team as I struggle to make simple passes after successful tackles. See? This guy's fucking dog shit, but because of the delay, it doesn't matter. It keeps him in the game.
Petit.
I hate this game. I hate this game when it's like this. I fucking hate it so much.
There's a chance for them to go now.
How the shit is this game still 1-0?
It looks the right ball.
See what I mean? I can't fucking even release a shot in space.
Neymar. He's beaten his marker here.
Thank you, Neymar. Good lord. Thank you so much.
It's a real settler for them. Two in front now.
No worries, I'm sure we'll concede from kickoff. We gotta be real tight here, chat. We gotta be real tight.
Abili. Plenty of open space here. Oh, a great chance.
Do the Burba spin! You just fucking ignored the Burba spin! Oh my god! Yeah, but here you go. A Hail Mary through ball after spamming the right analog stick, and he almost sends his player in on net.
Marcus Thuram. Nicely played.
What in the fuck is that for a pass?
Going to profit. Good defending. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Maicon. Now with George.
Jesus, bro, does bitch a lot. Brother, you should hear your mom when she has to talk about you to her friends.
And on to George.
If you think I bitch a lot.
Found a way through. And there's three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Petit. Now Neymar. Found nicely and in. Could be now. Oh,
There we
yes.
go.
That's how to make your mark in game one.
There we go.
Debut goal.
Finally opening up the floodgates.
Maicon. There's room to do something here. A nice cutback. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. George. Could take things forward a notch here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. We'll have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try.
Haven't watched much this year. What was the RTG theme? Well, there's been a lot. We've done the Poor Man RTG from
Good morning, Nick.
September till Team of the Season, basically.
Seeing lots of degenerates back in 28 chins.
They're not getting close enough here.
It's football right there. It's football right there. Beauty. Lovely. Thank you for the 500 bits. P4, are we during the launch week of FC26 seeing a lot of degenerates back? I unbanned everybody. We unbanned like 700 people. So you get the vocal guys that I guess come in the stream constantly and are banned, and now they're unbanned, so they're just trying to get their two words back in.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And superb technique to get past his man. The Black Cats have given it away now. Marcus Thuram. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
I remember Nep banning me years ago on Twitter. The thing is I'm not even a troll. Yeah, Nep just randomly goes through his 1 million follower list and just bans people on Twitter, no less. I'm sure.
There's good width to this attack now. He takes it on.
Oh, that was kind of sick.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to
The angle wasn't right for that shot, but sometimes you got to go for it.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage.
Dude, look at this. I'm just wiggling the right analog stick. I'm just wiggling. GG's.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the
GG's.
visitors.
Oh, fucking hell. Nep's here. I asked for 10 random accounts and banned them.
Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Dude.
Hey, man.
Hope everything is good, my brother.
On tap, thank you for the 90 months, man. Appreciate you. God, that was terrible gameplay. Oh my lord. Alright, we're near the promised land, boys. Division 5. We are near the promised land. Good news is we can get right back to ripping the most boring packs of all time! I just have this, like, OCD issue of having these shit packs in my store. I don't want them. I just want them gone. So I'm gonna open all of these. You're gonna have to spend 5 minutes with me opening these packs, chat. I cannot even. Will you play champs in FC26? Yeah, of course I will. That would be stupid not to. I 100% will. And I mean, I might even play champs on this series. Honestly, I don't know. I just don't want to play champs right now. Dude, have you seen how bad the gameplay is? Like I said, I'm playing Miami FIFA players right now in Division 6. And I'm barely able to get through a game with how annoying and delayed the gameplay is. There's no way chat would survive me bitching and moaning in champs right now. Did I know Marmouche has a Canadian citizenship? No, that's freaking awesome. Can you imagine if he played for Canada? I can do the pack glitch. That is doable where? That's doable on the web app, right? I told the chat we're not gonna touch the web app other than me off of stream. I'm gonna do that shit off stream. I have 760 in game. The preview pack thing. What? What are you talking about? What preview pack thing? R1, 2x, spam X. X, by X you mean square, right? What? R1? Oh, you guys are trying to take me to the fucking FC points. Chat, what are you trying to do? Get pack? I don't want to get the pack. What is this? What the hell? What the shit in hell is that? What the shit in hell is that? But then I have to go back here again? What the shit on my wiener is that? Oh, I did it wrong. But that's kind of ass that I have to go back. Been in the game all year? Oh, K-Mitch, good luck on the free sub request, man. Chat's making fun of me right now. I don't think they're going to care about your free sub request. Dude. This is the best thing ever. Why did no one tell me about this? You guys have spent... Okay, hold on a second. You guys have legitimately spent all of FC25 hearing me bitch and moan about how awful opening packs are. And how slow and shit it is on console. And every single one of you, to be fair, less than normal, right? I mean, you know, at the launch of FC, we have more viewers. But still, there's a good 500-600 of you guys here. All year? No one said anything? You just watch? Oh, look at this idiot. Oh, wow. Look at this. 40 seconds at a time. He's opening bronze packs. It's taking him 40 seconds per bronze pack. Dude! This is amazing. It's been there since FC24? Nah. I'm taking my shirt off. I'm sweating now. I'm so angry. Definitely not trying to flex or anything. Definitely not. Okay, this is the greatest thing ever. Has Zway figured this out yet, or have I figured it out before Zway at least? Oh shit, oh god. The menu's being delayed makes us a bit slow, but oh, this is the best! This is the best! Slap at the base! Slap at the bass? I just wish it brought me back here. That would be the only thing that would be better. The clicking fucking L1 twice as well is kind of annoying. Bro, this is so much better. Zway's a cool guy, so he knows. How do you open packs fast? R1, R1X. I'm erupting. I'm erupting. I mean, the likelihood that I skip a 99 R9 is next to zero, right? For these shit packs, so... I mean, for God's sake, think of all the bronze packs we can open quickly now, man. Zway knows he just struggles to do it because, well, it's Zway. Dude, even my old ass hands are having no issues with this. Yeah, R1, R1X, that's it. R1, R1X. That is unbelievable. I guess you do have to have preview packs opened, right? Zway just learned how to scroll through a 50-player pack with RB. Well, I knew that for quite a while. My problem is I didn't realize that icons show at the back, so I think I've been discarding a lot of high-rated cards. I feel like my deleted pile on my web app will probably have about 798 rated cards in them. Shit, I was too slow. I was thinking about something else and forgot to press X. I was thinking about my third coffee of the day, but I have to finish my second coffee first.
Hey, man.
Love you, Nick.
Thank you, Eric. I love me too. I appreciate the 15-month resub, brother. Thanks, man. Watching Zwei go to the end of packs one player at a time makes me irate. Watching Zwei do any type of menu grinding makes me turn off Twitch. I can't. I just cannot do it. I cannot do it. It makes me so mad. Everything he does is the most inefficient, irate thing on earth, and it's exactly Zwei to a T, but I just can't do it. What, how did I screw that up? I just can't do it. Zwei is AI? No. Zwei is proof that AI isn't here yet. The simulation is not real either. Zwei is proof that we are actually living our own lives. He is anti-AI and anti-simulation, by definition. Okay, I think we can do these. Are we going to erupt some of these? We opened a hell of a lot of picks and packs and stuff. Let's see if we can do some of these. I really enjoy these picks. A nice break from the shittiness of my pack luck since Lamine Yamal. I'm going to go on 2 weeks packing basically nothing since Lamine on this account. So today we better get Messi, otherwise I'm going to be very, very upset. Hello? You? Bessie, thank you for the 77-month resub. The OG. Wow. Some say he's just the original moaner.
Hey, man.
The original Unk, yeah. It's probably more like it. Thought I was getting Messi, then I got the 93. What the hell? Oh, is it really 10? How is Nep? Nep, are you still here? How are you opening these with only 87s? I have to put 88s, otherwise I can never get enough players. I know the 83 by 20 is a good pack, but I feel like I'm just never... Oh, you stopped doing them? Okay, I was gonna say, like, dude, this is far too rich of a thing to have to spend on when you get these types of picks. Look at this garbage, man. If every once in a while I were to get someone semi-decent, not enough 87s around. Yeah, so I've shifted 88s too. I will say though, using 88s now and not doing the 83 by 20, you actually do start running out of players. The 83 by 20 is that perfect sauce where you just consistently get stuff, if you will. But yeah, like, look, that was one, right? We probably opened about 150 packs in terms of packs and picks and everything else. And I guarantee you I don't have another team for this. Guaranteed. We'll double check it. But yeah, see? Still missing 3 players. That is ridiculous. And I'm sure I don't have enough 86s even either. Look at that. Dude, that was like 150 packs. I got one of those done. Anyways, Man United players. Ew. Okay, so 85 informs and 84s we are saving, of course, for the 84 by 10s today. Don't get rid of those. Do need a Man United twat, though. Do I have a Man United twat? I hope not. Let's see. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, nice. None of the specials are under 88, so it's tough to get the specific rating. In the re-release? Yeah. Well, I find doing inform packs kind of gets you some 87s, but it's a pretty slow process. Okay, so 86s. Fours, we need a Portuguese. So many of the same 87s. Oh no, I don't, actually. Berger. Save the 89 then. Just got Eto. Hey, GG, man. GG. Is there a way to play this game on PC but be on the Xbox market? No. That is not possible. Anything that sells for anything?
Fuck
No.
off! You fucking dirty
J-Rod!
stinking fucking Canadians!
One more month to our centennial. Currently getting my PP pushed in an arena.
I played a little bit of PP, Well, I played a little bit with the PP today too. But anyways, I played a little bit of Arena this morning as well, and I got 2 of my dailies done on Teamfight. I've got a Teamfight weekly, which is impossible, but it costs 400k to re-roll it, so I don't even know if I want to waste my time. But the GP coins are actually so worth it on the main game for club management. So I don't know I don't know what I'm gonna do. Goodness, that scared me. Let's see if my wife wants to make me eggs. Let's see what she says. Can you make me... $298 buffoons in storage. Yep. I think we've packed 5 or 6 now of him. It's getting obnoxious. No one packed today other than another dupe Eto, KO. No one other than Eto. So speaking of, I need a Tots here. Oh, he's there, waiting, ready and waiting.
Hey, man.
So a buffoon should get us close, I believe. I packed Eto. Did I just say I packed Eto? I may have made a mistake. No, I packed Gigi Buffoon. Not Eto. So 97 doesn't work, so we'll use a couple of the lower rated idiots. I'm gonna keep the 93s for grinding though. For some reason I want to keep that Vogel. Let's see if I can turn him into a juicy right back at some point in this series. To replace Mr. Mycon. I am, Kyle. Thank you for asking. Mega pack time. Tradable? Something juicy? Nope. Jazza, thank you for the 72, Habibi. I think the Hawk might be worth something. Yes, sir. $45 Hundy. Catalysts are discard, I think. That's a price fix. I wonder how much these actually are. Maybe we get 1,000? 1,000 a pop, potentially? Blech. Sorry. Gag reflexing Man United gear. Yeah, so that was what, a 15? No, 17, 18k coins from that mega pack? Beautiful. Also, guys, we have the cash money burning a hole in our pocket. Do we not want to go? Oh my god, what is that? That's a cool ass kit. What the fucking hell is that? Who is this? Anyways, that's not part of the series though. We gotta go, we did this in the Shapeshifter series. We gotta do this as quickly as possible here too. I just don't know where it is. Where? Stadium 9? Ah, buddies, here we are. Stadium items. Bundles. 105k? I mean, when in Rome though, Am I right, guys? We must. We must. How do I buy it? Get bundle. Guys, it's, I know some will say this is a waste of 105k. I do not. This is gonna get me the 99 Leo. It's a FUTTIES RTG. We gotta have the club looking FUTTIES-esque. So I'm gonna store all of it, and then we're gonna build this real quick. This is what's gonna get us a Messi, boys. This is what's gonna get us a Messi right here. And I'm not even gonna miss the money, right? I kind of want to keep the leads badge, but again, this isn't the main account. Let's not be boring. Search FUTTIES badge. That is a hideous badge. Honestly, it's very ugly. FUTTIES home kit. I guess we do the away kit. Want to switch? Oh, there we go. Ball sack. Do we have a FUTTIES ball? We do. That is so ugly. I've never heard this, by the way. Not even once while playing on this account. Not even once. I'll just put that on there to feel something. Structure-wise, what's the FUTTIES gonna look like? Hell yeah. Stadium color. Coral! Ew, it's kind of... doesn't even look good. Okay, we got to find a pink stadium theme at some point, hopefully. Pink seats. What about the... that kind of looks clean. But anyways, we'll stick with the pink seats. VIP, let's get it. Yes, please. Claret is fine. Pyrotechnics, I mean, I don't really care. Oh, we got magenta. Perfect. I don't even think those work. We got magenta... circles for alien landings. Beauty. Cosmetics. Maybe today we go with a different Diogo setup. Let's go with the Wolves Diogo setup today. Go. Okay. Now watch us pack Messi in our first crafted pack. You ready, guys? Are you ready? Imagine I pack a tradable Messi. I feel like I'd have to sell, right? Anthems are before the start of the game. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. I did not. Honestly, I did not know that was a thing. Another buffoon goes bye-bye. How many 95s? You. There we go. Perfect. Chasing Team of the Year Mbappe. I didn't even know he was in packs. Meepo, didn't even know. Had no clue. Make sure you get your FC26s in the chat, boys. We're giving away 5 copies of FC26 thanks to yesterday's level 10 hype train, which is the craziest hype train we've had since the subathon. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm taking 5k. Non-subs get 1 entry per FC26 giveaway for the 5 of them. Subs get 5 entries every giveaway. So subs have a 5-time better chance to win because I love money and I want people to sub so that they can try and win a chance at FC26 and I love money. God bless. Tech, thank you for the 78. Appreciate it. I mean, if you've got a Amazon Prime, now would be the time to do it, to give yourself a crazy chance to... a better chance to win copies of FC26 for free with a Prime token. Sub to my channel. If you have channel points, you can request free subs from someone in the chat. Claret might look okay. Let's apply that. I'm gonna take the 240 coins for that one though. Anyone else's menus as fast as paint drying? Yep. Mine. Mine. Oh, get these out of my face. We don't need those anymore. Team of the weeks. Do these real quick if we have some 83s to work with. Oh my god, how slow are the menus? Someone just mentioned it, but it's terrible. The cool part is like whenever I run out of packs or the club gets a little bit full, because I'm not storing anything other than 84s and higher, I only have to do like 2 of these per run. So it keeps the menu grind nice and efficient. Need to bring paint drying on a wall back to your stream. Yeah. I could just switch my face cam to paint drying on a wall while I do the menu grind. It's actually not a bad idea, honestly. Or just paint drying on a wall with the resident sleeper emote over top of it. Dude, why don't I do fun things like that? I think those things, and then I'm like, I'm not going to do that, dude. That takes like half an hour to set up. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go play Tarkov. I'm not doing it. Oh my god. That would have been bad. Okay. What are we thinking? Maybe 2 or 3 of these crafted? I'm hoping 3 or 4, but... Oh, yeah. We're Gucci. Ever thought of doing a collection book for each release? Nah. Never. Never, ever, ever. Maybe on a main account that I had everything for... Potentially, but nah, not on this type of an account. How good does our club look in the background with the Jota jersey hanging in the rafters, with all the Futties theme? Now we're a true Futties RTG. It only took me 8 or 9 days to get there, but now we are a Futties RTG. Yeah, for this account, I just don't think a collection book would make any sense because I need to turn every player I pack into more packs in hopes of packing the high-rated stuff, right? No, nay. What are we doing? What are we doing? How many was that? Was that 4? Now, unfortunately, Neymar's going to just get slotted right back in here. So what I'm going to do instead is this. I hate the idea of accidentally getting rid of any version of Neymar I have, so... I guess we keep Vinny for the time being. I don't know why. That 93 just seems like such a sick card to throw away. I got 2 Neymars too. What a dope series this is, dude. What a sick series. The only thing that sucks is I wish I could play music, but YouTube would freaking rip my nuts off, man. YouTube sucks. With their infinite copyright striking and their protection of laws. God damn it. Okay, let's open the dead team of the weeks first. You don't keep each player of the 180, you just mark when you've packed one. I'm at 160 out of 180 for the week. It sets a nice end goal for the grind. See, my problem is I just wouldn't remember. Does that make sense? I wouldn't remember which ones I've packed versus haven't packed to mark them on the page. I do. That's kind of cool, Josh. If that was a thing. There's a way to put music on Twitch and not YouTube. There is. I just haven't figured out how to stop my recordings from recording the music. That's the problem. I'm sure, again, it's probably a couple of button clicks, but I have not figured it out. Like, I need to figure out how to get my recording to only take audio from the desktop and my mic. But it takes audio from everything. Priner, thank you for the 50 months. Make sure you put FC26 in the chat again, brother. So you jump your tokens from 1 per FC26 entry to 5. All right, 5 50-player packs. Come on, show me a Messi. Show me a 99 R9. I don't even care if he doesn't walk out. I'll take the dopamine hit of seeing them as a dangler. That works too. 21 total subs. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Hell yeah. Shirky still at Lyon is, well, I guess that's an old card, isn't it? Come on, give me a dangler. Give me a dangler. Aw. Oh, we got a couple. Is that another? It's another 50 pack, a 50 pack in a 50 pack. Oh shit! I didn't check the back. I might have just discarded a Buffon again. Whoops. All right. Well, rip. Tots. Come on. Tots to tots. Flip me a tots to tots. We got one exchange out of that exchange. Can we get another exchange out of the other exchange? I think that's a dupe. Tots. Okay, we need one more 89, and it's truly another exchange out of another exchange. Damn it! Gotta double check again. No, we're good. I have not packed Tanaka yet, actually. I just printed out a page which includes every card in the release and use a marker to mark them off. Bro, are we all... Do we all have a little bit of the tism? Are we all... Like, is the FUT community a combined community that all has a bit of the tism? I swear, because that sounds fun to do. Yeah, I will, Nep. I will, yeah. I've already missed it. Holy shit, I've already missed a couple. How many times, also, can I pack Hansen? I know that's not Hansen, but I've packed the Team of the Season Hansen so many freaking times. Yeah, so right there, right? In between here, there could be... I think that's where the icons go. The FUTTIES icons go. Well, that's another 89 exchange, though. Sick. No buffoon either? Nah, right at the back? Right. Oh, I thought the icons went in between the rares and the non-rares, and then for FUTTIES, and then the icons from other promos went at the back, but what the fuck do I know? On FUT GG, you can tick off how you've packed. I've got 152 of 180. I know.
Hey, man.
If you dare say, but is that FUTTIES Messi? I'll punch you in your cock. Come on, dude! Let's freaking go! I told you guys, putting the FUTTIES kit on will give us Lionel. Hell yeah! Alright, the Messi collection continues. Now, I forgot. Does he have cam rolls? Please tell me. Oh, he's got Playmaker plus. This is the new guy. This is the new guy. He's our guy. He's our guy. I'm gonna fist myself. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, fucking goddamn Ronald Koeman. I just saw icon. I was thinking it was going to be R9. Oh. That's a game. I don't care. That's a game. I'm playing a game with that Messi. You'll see. My 95 Messi is going in the garbage now. Okay, so what's the game plan with the Team of the Year Messi, guys? What is the game plan? What is the plan of the game? Can I double stack him on anything? Can I just delete this fucking card? I don't want to see him anymore, man. I made the biggest mistake upgrading this card. What a waste of time. Anyways, 93. Oh god. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. He has too many positions, right? This one would have been good for Leo.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
I can chain evo him? What can I chain evo him with? Well, we can do this one, but then this one will max him out, right? I don't want to do this one just yet. Not yet. This gives him a +3 rating. Not yet, guys. We got to do one upgrade. Thank you, my sweetness. Look at that. You're wearing the FUTTIES outfit. Hey! Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was spilling. Thank you, my love. You're the best. Oh, this is perfect. 4 squares, perfectly cut. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I can't do this one yet. I can't do this one yet. What one can I do? What does this do? No, that's defensive. What about dribbler? This is what I was going to give to Neymar, though. This is the one I was going to give to Neymar. Maybe I don't give this one to Neymar. Give this one to Messi. He already has tech. There's no real upgrades to the card though, man. What the fucking hell are these upgrades, man? Dribble and deliver into fleet protector? What? Why would I do that?
I did.
You did it! Nick, use Futbin? No! Walshy, thank you for the 86 months, $10 a month resub. Appreciate you. So that makes him a 95. And then can I put him into Choose Your Own Adventure? I can. And then what does he get here for a playstyle? Finesse plus. I don't know, dude. What do I do? You know what's going to piss me off? I'm going to put him in here and they're going to release a good Evo today that he fits perfectly with. Ah, you gotta just go for it, right? You gotta just go for it. You gotta just go for it. You'll only have 81 stamina. That's okay. I'm gonna do it, I think. Problem is the card doesn't even look that good. Rapid is sick, though. Messi with Rapid is sick. But that 84 sprint speed is so shit. His shooting becomes orgasmic. He gets Playmaker, which is actually perfect. We'll pull him off of Classic 10 and give him Playmaker. And then he'll get Finesse from the other one. Right? I hate the green around the card, though. It's so dog shit. They need to give us cosmetics again. I can't believe that we're almost 2 weeks into this event and they still haven't given us cosmetics. Oh, wait. Can I put Messi in this one? Wait. Can I put him in this one? No, he has his team of the year has 4 positions too, doesn't it? Okay, I'll just wait. Yeah. I'll wait till 6 p.m. Can I, do you think I can get a game in 9 minutes? Nah, I owe you guys a game. Okay? Yeah. I owe you guys a game. I owe you guys a game. Come, Leo. Come. Come, Habibi. Come. And then, so we'll make a change. Default tactic. Then he'll be Playmaker. Roaming. Let Messi just float. That's great. And, oh, yeah, I was going to do something else too. Remember, I was going to make a swap here. Here we go. I got to get Yamal back on the right. He's incredible on the right. He just goes missing on the left, which makes no goddamn sense, but that is just how this team operates. Thuram can get fucked. Also, get King Kenny back in the team, so Thuram is now just going to be yeeted. Don't really need him. Three Lung Park can be yeeted. Don't need him. Anyone else? Put Muggsy in here. Oh. Build up pushes the Shadow Striker inside a little. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That works for me. Messi on 1 chem is a problem. And I have to keep Kim Hack Bum in the squad. How many games have we played with him so far? 96 matches, 38 wins, 8 losses. Damn. 29 clean sheets, by the way. Very nice. Very, very nice. And that includes all the golden goals we played in that idiot cup, which is where I got most of my losses. God damn. My wife knows how to make a mean egg sandwich. I didn't know that existed. Ha! And you guys are making fun of me about the R1, R1X. You didn't even know managers track all of your stats? Bunch of nerds. Okay, so far, almost every 50-player pack has given me another 50-player pack. That's fantastic. Hey, now I didn't make fun of you. Guilty by association. Guilty by association. You're part of the chat. You're guilty like the rest of the chat. That's how this channel operates. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't. Who else found it out from Zwei? What, the the manager thing? Yeah, I mean, we actually did find that out this year very early on. It might, to Zwei's credit, might have been Zwei or Nep who found it, who I saw it from first. I can't remember. But I do feel like we, that was something that was discovered very early on in the year. I don't want to get rid of 95s. That will go into Penange. Here we go. Now I've got Messi and Vinny as 93s that I don't want to get rid of. Oh no. Am I getting rid of Neymar? No. What does the 1 in the middle of your record mean? Draw, my man. But that's not a correct record. I mean, that record was day 1 when we were going to track every single win. Oh wait, I could just, hold on. 1 second. We actually can find out what our record is. I can update it. Hold on. The overall club record is... God. Okay. Wait. How in the goddamn hell does that make sense? 96 games played, but a total of 47 games played. Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that doesn't include friendlies. Interesting. I wonder if we don't include friendlies. Although friendlies are some of the most competitive game. Oh god, do I want to see this? Hold on, I should be opening packs right now, but I'm distracted. Stadium?
Hey, man.
What the fuck? The stadium's even dumber. 28 1-0 is my win-draw-loss record? What the hell is happening? That's not accurate either. Does EA do anything right? Question. It's a trick question, of course, but do they do anything right? Leaderboards? What do I do in leaderboards? How do you adjust the leaderboard? Change leaderboard. All time. What? What do you mean leaderboard? You need to go into friendlies to check record for friendlies. How about how about this? How about I go back to the record saying this game sucks and then everything is fine again? There. There. That fixes everything. I'm opening packs. Flip me a 99 Messi now. Come on. Let the prophecy be fulfilled, please. Let the prophecy be fulfilled. I called it. I switched to FUTTIES everything. Now I get Messi. Show me that little Argentinian. That's interesting, because that's the first time I've packed Moinko Kanu. God damn it. Now I owe you guys 2 games. This is trash. All right, that's 2 games. 2 games on the board. I owe you. How does Kanu play, guys? Ooh, 5-star, 5-star for such a big boy. Okay. Definitely give him an engine, I suppose. Oh, he doesn't have low driven, though. That's so weird. Press proven. Ooh, Travella. Like a semi-truck. Leave it to Twitch chat to always break my dreams. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, almost 6 p.m. content. I bet you I can open both of these packs before 6 p.m. content. Hold on. Watch how fast I am. I'm skipping, I'm skipping, I'm skipping. Erupt. That's not a game, by the way. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We go check, we go check. Nice. Okay, hold on. 15 seconds! 15 seconds until 6 p.m. I can do it. Wow, that's the worst 50-player pack I've ever opened. Oh my god. Yep. Holy god, that is so awful. Unless there's a dupe. Maybe there's a dangler dupe. No dangler. Okay, well, that's awful. We got through the packs for 6 p.m., but there's more. We crafted all of the 77 by 5s yesterday, so we have all of those reward packs to open. However, it is 6 p.m., so I'm going to log in, and then I'm going to log out, and then I'm going to log in, and then I'm going to log out, and then we're going to see what the new content is, and pray to God that the servers don't go down. Come on. Stop advertising this to PC players! We already have the game! God, I want that Zlatan so bad. Anything new? Anything new? I'm gonna mute alerts, and I'm gonna put the chat in sub mode so non-subs can't be abusive to me because I'm a very sensitive man. And I don't like mean criticism. Ooh, Buddy's daily games played. Did we play 3 games? What? Okay. I don't remember playing 3 games today. Do I have that much brain damage from playing this game? Don't answer that question. Oh no, there's a FUTTIES Cup 2 now. See, a 96 Cannavaro doesn't even make my pecker tingle whatsoever. I don't care. Now, no one tell my wife's family I just said that out loud, because a Cannavaro for an Italian family is basically Jesus himself. But I don't care. He's 96. Why is he not 97 or 98 rated? It's the end of the game cycle, man. Yeah, I don't give a damn. I don't think I'm going to waste my time. I did this last week. This cup is so stupid. These packs, what's this? Score 9 goals with players from England. Earn an Evo with a 5-star weak foot, tiki-taka, ping pass, incisive pass, max 94. This is stupid. Don't care about Sergio Roberto, but that is a fun card. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care, don't care. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I refuse. 87 by 2. Erupt, erupt. I'm not doing this either. Hato, we might as well grab. Damn, guys, are we going to play champs tomorrow? Are we just going to play and I just quit games that piss me off? Should we have a challenge of just trying to keep the vibes up? Do you think... Oh, but if I quit games, I won't get the 13 games played, 85 by 10. I'm not getting the 11 wins. I'm not getting the 1 of 4 FUTTIES. We all know that. I mean, the reality of the matter is I'm not going to get the 9 wins because I don't give a shit. But I think with quitting games, we could get the score 5. I honestly think we could get the score 15. And we could get this. And then, potentially, I don't know what the... I'm going to have to go look at what the FUT Champs 5-win reward is. I'll have to go check that out. Oh, fuck! God damn it, Futbin! Dude, I've got my freaking tweet deck over here, and they just posted content. Well. So much for that. No worries, guys. It wouldn't even have been exciting because some absolute tiny pecker having cunt loser 3 or 2 days ago came in the chat as an on-sub. Are you excited for the FUTTIES Alphonso Davies? So that guy ruined it 2 or 3 days ago. That's why I basically never have the chat in non-sub mode, if you guys want to know. Oh my god, what is his rating, dude? What is his rating? Can I just go see? Is it a cracked card? Had this not been spoiled, this would have been... I kind of got to go look at Pedro Neto. Is that new for today too? Please tell me they made the packs good again. That's all I care about, really. Jesus Christ. So Alphonso Davies is probably going to be 95 rated squads. Premiums. Dude, what the hell? Nope, they nerfed the packs again. Amazing. That's so overpriced. I'll probably do it again for the packs, but I have a new grind. 85 by 10s, 84 by 10s are back. Not tradable, so don't care. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Why is he only 7 squads when Pedro Neto is 16 squads? Oh, because they made his defending so shit. How is this card 97 rated? Now you could just give him a Sentinel or a Backbone, is usually what I do with Alphonso Davies anyways. That's kind of annoying. Tech dribbling on Fonzie is such a waste. Such a waste. I think they should have not given him this and given him Quick Step as well. Quick Step Plus. That would have been the move. But as a Fonzie lover, dude, what the hell? I honestly think I'll be able to get this done immediately. Great. Just double checking out. Yeah, these we don't need to do anymore. It's all just a genuine waste of time. Kind of want to bring back the 88s again. Do kind of want to bring those back. Slightly tempted to bring the 88s back, chat. What are we saying? I just think that PP sucks. Wait, did I miss something, guys? What did I miss? There's a new PP? What did I miss? It's not that. Is there a Cruyff in here? Is there a Cruyff in here? 5 squads, 94 Encore Icon. Can we start hunting Daddy Cruyff? What birthday? Oh, you can only do it 3 times. Fud Immortals, Shapeshifters, Fuddies Icons. Holy shit, this one's crazy. I bet you it's so expensive though. What's the cost? 87 rated, 787 players, 88, 688 players. I'm doing this. If I have a chance at Cruyff, I think I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting. I am pivoting. I am pivoting. I am pivoting. I'm pivoting. Damn, so what do I do first? Do I get Alphonso Davies done or do we do the icon picks first? What do we do? What do we do? We do these. 84 by 10s immediately. I've built up the account already, so. Dude, those icon PP, those icon PPs are sick, right? Oh shit, I forgot about Evos. Yeah, damn. Is there Evos? Because we got to know what we're doing with Messi. There's too much. My feeble brain cannot handle this. That was yesterday. Wait, you just told me to check Evos and there's nothing in Evos. Huh? Am I missing something? No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought when someone tells me to check Evos, it usually means I've missed something. Okay. All right, we got it. I need a game plan. 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 I need Fonzie. I need Cruyff. I need all the things. And we only have 2.5 hours left of the grind today on this account. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I might make today's grind a little bit longer. I gotta be honest. I might make it a little bit longer. I don't know if YouTube's gonna be happy with a 5-hour video, but fuck it. They're not my dad. I will do what I damn well want, and then instead of going on Tarkov earlier, we'll do like a 5-hour grind today maybe, because it's Sunday, and then I'll do a Tarkov night stream maybe. I think that's gonna be the game plan, boys. I need Fonzie. I can't move! What is this? Do a team! I clicked triangle 18 times there. 18 times. 3 gig fiber internet. 3,000 download, 3,000 upload on a $10,000 PC, and that took 35 seconds to register my input. Sorry for yelling. That was the... Okay, we're back. At least we're moving quick now. That was easily the worst I've ever seen it. Easily the worst I've ever seen it. Oh, and we're screwed again. Oh my god, dude. You give us an Alphonso Davies and it just breaks the game. It's July. Nobody's playing this game other than the few of us right here, right now. There's probably 10% of the community on the game right now. Versus in September or versus in Team of the Year. Bro, remember Team of the Year? Team of the Year is like the busiest, craziest time of year. And I gotta say, off of memory, I feel like the servers were pretty fantastic. Now, maybe that's because I have brain damage from the subathon and I can't remember correctly, but I feel like it was fine up to content. No. Meepo, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna bring alerts. Alerts in here.
Happy
Pac-Man, bless up, brother. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 5 years with Twitch Prime.
Amen.
Cock Painter, thank you for the 56 months with Prime. And Meepo with a brand new sub with Prime. If you're a new sub, if you've used Prime, make sure you put FC26 in the chat. I'm giving away 5 copies of FC26. Subscribers get 5 times the chances to win every copy. So make sure you put FC26 in the chat. Non-subs, you guys can as well. I'll put the chat in non-sub mode so you guys can enter as well. Just to celebrate yesterday's crazy hype train. I want to make sure you guys...
You fucking dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
Josh, thank you. I don't know why you're swearing at me, but... thank you for... No, Jazz with the $25 a month resub. Thank you, Jazz. What a legend. Looney Tunes and Josh Mitty and AS Collins, all with the primers. Make sure if you've entered with the prime, make sure you re-enter FC26 in the chat. If you've newly subbed today or you got a gifted sub, there was like 400 subs yesterday, so make sure you put FC26 in the chat if you're a sub. Even if you were a non-sub yesterday and you put it in the chat, if you get a sub or you resub today, it won't give you all the tokens. You need to re-enter FC26. So just don't forget to do that. Very, very important if you want a chance at a copy of FC26. And we're going to make sure, obviously, we do the draws before the pre-order bonuses is off, so you can get all the pre-order stuff too. We'll probably do a lot of giveaways for FC26, so you guys can get all the pre-order bonuses. Not buying it? Well, I guess if you win, you can give your prize to someone else, Captain. That's okay. Or give it to someone in your family if you want. I can still, you know, still send it to you, and you can give it to someone in your family that will play FC26. Do I give a damn enough? What the fucking hell? Oh. I forgot that was an option. If Mav wins, he said in the chat that he's going to gift it to someone else. Oh my god, I can't with how slow this game is. I just can't. I just cannot right now. I'll give it to my grandma. Dude, you don't want to put your grandma in an early grave by allowing her to play FC26. Come on now. It's a terrible idea. LS Entity, thank you for the 14 months with Prime. Appreciate you. All right, so we crafted some 84x10s, right? Instantaneously. Let's see what we... Oh, no! Sorry! Didn't I say for 6 p.m. content we're going to do all those crazy packs? Yeah. What the hell am I talking about? No. It's 6 p.m. Sorry, again, far too busy yapping to remember what I promised you guys today. We just did all those shit 77x5s, and the whole point of it was to get all these crazy packs. So we did open the 85x30 and got EA's dick in our ear, unfortunately. That was a terrible pack, but I am hoping that an 84x7, an 85x10, two 86x5s, an 86x10, an 87x2, an 87x3, an 87x5, an 88x5, an 84x25, an 85x8, and an 89x5 is good. I hope. I mean, there's got to be a 99 Messi in there somewhere, right? EA not adding any more XP is diabolical. They don't want us to get the 99 Virgil yet. They don't like that. Did I see Leeds v Man U yesterday? Yeah. A lot of positives to take. Wait, is it giving me the best first? The hell? Why is that? I don't remember which is which. Is the 84x10 the 5? Oh no, okay, yeah, here we are. 84x7, okay. We'll obviously go from worst to best, right? I should have more than enough room in the club right now to not have to deal with SBC storage. Man United are so bad. Dude, did you see the 1-2 tiki-takas Tanaka, Nanto, and Bogle were playing through Man United's backline? I don't know who was playing on the left side of the pitch for Man United, but we got in on net like 5 times. It was great. Great to watch. Great to watch. I am concerned about the left side of the pitch, though. Jack Harrison looked horrendous. We do not have a proper striker. Hero and Mecha were okay on each side of the half, but we do not have a good striker. Melier and Darlow both looked very, very suspect as well. 85x10. Come on, baby. Could be worse. Ten Hag got butt effed 5-1 by Flamingo's under 20s. I don't like Jack Harrison, to say the least. Leverkusen is playing with their kids, to be honest. Huh? This is bad, guys. This is really, really bad. This makes playing this game so unenjoyable. All right, 286x5s. Come on, baby. Show me a 99 Lionel. I think there's an icon in there. Cruyff, maybe? Wait, is that 96 Cruyff? No, false alarm. I don't think he's in packs right now. He's probably in packs next week. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Why did I think that was an icon? Bobby Baggio. EAFC lurgers. EAFC servers are lagging. Man, I can't even speak anymore, bro. I gotta start getting better sleeps. I was up until 10 p.m. last night doing Tarkov stuff. Getting ready for today's stream. And today's stream is gonna be a Tarkov night stream, so I'm just cooked. I am cooked. Summer is like such a fun time for content, but then my whole family knows that FC is kind of dead in the summer, so they just expect me to do 5,000 things every day. They know I'm basically absent from September till after the Team of the Year subathon, so they just want me to do everything now. And I don't want to do everything. I just want to grind this game and I want to play Tarkov. That's what I want to do. Like a degen. Wow. I haven't packed a pack yet of all specials. Not yet. That'll be coming. Speaking of which, I'll be missing most likely Friday's stream unless, because the family's going camping, unless I work in the morning, play video games in the morning. But anyways, unless I do the stream in the morning for the new team, and then I leave later and meet them there. That's an idea. I could do that. All right, 86 by 10. This'll have to be a 99 Messi. Team of the year? Team of the year, Chris. Come on. We have 2 Messis already. An icon team of the year? Are they even in packs? Oh, 94 Ham! Oh well. 94 Ham is kind of crazy, I feel like. I mean, she might not be expensive anymore, but... Okay, well, she's she's discard price, basically. What a card to be essentially discard price. You open 2 packs from a player SBC, discard the packs, and then you can go buy a 94 Mia Hamm. I got rinsed by that card multiple times through this year in Champs. Multiple times. Okay, 87 by 2. Doubt this is going to be a very good pack, but I guess you never know. All down to luck. Tis a Futties. Young Min. So that's a 92 Winter Wildcard Young Min, I believe. We've already packed him once. Or maybe a 90, actually. Yeah. Damn it. And we got Flintstones. So that doesn't really help us. But it is technically a full special pack. Got 3 different songs in one pack. I want 3 different Messis in one pack, please. The 99, the 93, and the 90. That would be hilarious. Actually, I don't think the 90 is in packs anymore. He was in packs last week, wasn't he? When is the Confessions Messi in packs? Or is he in packs right now? I want that Confessions Messi because he has such a sick dynamic. All right, 87 by 3. Come on. Shamoli. I hate this game. And now, if I try and open the pack, it'll glitch out and it won't even let me see the walkout. Guaranteed. I hate this company. The store is not available now. Amazing. Amazing.
Hey, man.
Hope you pack that 99 Messi soon, brother.
Thank you, Girion. Thank you very much. Succession Messi was last week? No, it was the 90 Messi last week. I don't know what one that was. The one I packed. Unless there was 2 Messis in packs. I suppose that's possible as well. Total Rush. Yeah. Was Confessions Messi in packs as well then? Oh, what a flashbang that is. What is going on with this game, dude? Ah, so he was in packs last week, man. Oh, now I'm pissed that I didn't get him myself.
Hey, man.
Pinboy, that's a bannable joke. JB Assassins, thank you for the 15 months with Twitch Prime. Okay, here we go. I guess it didn't glitch out. Tots. Another KDB 90. Whatever, Mav, you know? Whatever, dude. Did you pack a 99 Yamal? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Goodness, that is a terrible 87 by 3 pack. This is unacceptable how messed up the servers are right now. You know how I said I'm going to do 5 hours today on the Epi? I can't. This is dumb. I'm going to lose my mind trying to open packs like this. 87 by 5. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Startup company servers. Okay, so it's a Yashin, and then who are we flipping to is the question. Oh my days. That is not a great pack either, unless there's an icon dangler. That is a horrendous pack. 388s. Takes me 5 minutes to open 6 packs. Gonna take you 5 hours to submit SBCs. Yeah. It is true. I mean, what do we think the reasoning is? Like, do we think it's seriously a huge influx of people playing? I mean, this is the best time of year to play this game outside of the launch of the game and outside of Team of the Year. We all know this. We've known this for years. Usually, it's launch of the game, Team of the Year, Team of the Season, and then FUTTIES. Those are like the 4 events that our EA do really, really well throughout the 12 months. Holy shit, another Leo Messi. Through the 12-month cycle of this game, right? But I feel like they really bottled Team of the Season. So I didn't count Team of the Season as like an event where a lot of you guys that love this game, if you stopped playing, you missed out if you didn't come back for Team of the Season. For the first time in about 12 years, I really think this latest Team of the Season was really bad. At least that's my opinion. But Team of the Year, I think, was great this year. They did an amazing job with Team of the Year. The launch of the game is good no matter what, because it's a new game. We all just want to have fun and play the new game, right? I'm going to go submit my Messi so that I can just store that Messi real quick. Because we didn't get any Evos today, right? So I'm going to go put the dribble on that Team of the Year Messi. And then that should allow me to then restore that 93 back into the club. Yeah. I'm going to give this one to Lionel. This is so shit. Oh my god. They lowered the servers to save money? Yeah, maybe. Part of me was thinking maybe it's because so many people are on the game. Yeah, I think this will be good. Give this one to Leo, and then we'll give him that other one too. Purposely making servers slow so FC26 looks fast. Every single summer when the game dies like this in the servers, you guys, I don't know how people have forgotten this. Every single summer we say the same thing. The servers are terrible, and I swear to God, it's because they try to make us have a bad experience for the final couple of months of the game so that you're excited for the new game, number one. What the fuck just happened? So you're excited for the new game, number one, and number two, it feels like the new game is a marked improvement over the old game purely because you've just spent August and September and maybe even July in terrible servers, right? Maybe. All right. We got that Leo, and then if I go back here, it should now register Leo as a new card, right? I think. That's what I did with Neymar. Oh. I think my game froze. Oh, we're back. Busy paying millions of dollars flying people to play their beta? Yeah. To just have everyone be that friend that you never would want? A yes man? Busy spending millions flying people everywhere just so that they can get a, you know, have people feel almost strong-armed into being yes men about the game being awesome. But it is what it is. I mean, they're, you know... 84 by 25 sounds crazy. Come on, baby. These haven't been that good, actually. Other than a couple of Leo Messis. Watch the 84 by 25 be better than the 85 by 30. That's not a good sign. That's a 93. 91. Oh my god. It's amazing! It's amazing! Vamos! Let's go, boys! Get him in the collection book immediately! Hell yeah! What a player! I don't know how this is a 96 rated card, but anyways, should be probably 94 rated, but whatever. Let's go. All right. Maybe we get an icon dangler too. Come on, flip me a dangler. Oh. Okay, 85 by 8. Can't expect anything from this considering the 85 by 30 was so terrible, but... Wait, did Nep just pack a dupe 97 Vieira? Insane. Bassi, save me. What do I need to do to make these menus not so delayed? We've restarted the game. We've logged in. We've logged out. We have the best internet we can have. We have a god tier PC running on max quality settings for fast menus. I'm doing everything possible. Hardwired connection with that super really good hardwire to bring in as much speed as possible. All right, 89 by 5. What am I missing? So I'm still missing the 93 strike, but he's not in packs, I don't believe. Dude, is today the day of NICK28T pack pulls? What the hell? 2 Team of the Year Messis, a fucking Schneider, a Tanaka. Okay. Okay then. This is good. This is good. Now we gotta start seeing where and who we can evo. We gotta build our own FUTTIES dream team. That's the goal now. I guess this is officially the main account. I don't really need to be on the other account anymore at all. I have every single player I would want on the main account on this account. I'm just missing Cruyff and Hullet. That's it. That's it. Maybe a version of Ronaldo too would be good. All right, let's do these 84 by 10s. I don't think Firpo's in packs. Firpo and Stroik are not in packs right now. Oh, that is my 4th 96 Graham Hansen. Can't seem to pack her 99, unless she's a dangler. Nope. No dangles for me. Pack gods are telling you to play gameplay. I can't get a game. It took 15 minutes before 6 p.m. to find a game. And it was the worst gameplay I've ever played in. Can you imagine now? With how bad the menus are? I bet you gameplay, it probably hitches and has speed up lag. It's so bad. Hey. Background merchant, that's awesome, man. Congrats on the pack luck. Oh, another 97 Dabina. Okay. Pack luck is absolutely nuts right now. It really is. I am very much enjoying this good pack luck. I just wish the menus were good, because it is so fun doing this, but then being in this laggy, delayed shite, it makes it so unfun. Such a great time of year for content, for squad building, for evos, for taking your players into fun gameplay if you want to try and have fun. Everything is ruined with how fucked the menus are right now and how fucked the servers are, because then it also makes gameplay terrible. Like, there's nowhere to escape on this game if you're trying to have fun. Gameplay is diabolical and awful. Okay, let's go to the menus and grind. Look at this shit, bro. It takes like 10 minutes at a time to open packs. You can escape to Tarkov. I can, but I'm going to do that tonight. I want to grind this game right now. I love this time of year. It's so fun. EA are making it hard to have fun. Can you imagine? Damn, man, we are just packing all the FUTTIES cards. Again, none of the ones I actually want, but... What do you say we do one of those icon picks immediately, guys? Get myself a Cruyff in that way, I think is maybe the only way we do it. We still haven't packed Cruyff this year, not even once.
Hey, man.
Jackie, thank you for the 53. Yeah, because we have, what, 3 that we can craft in a day? It's going to put on hold on Alphonso Davies, but... I got bored, so I skipped. I don't even know what I was packing there. I don't know that I've used Conte this year. Would like if the 85 by 10 or the 84 by 10 was infinitely repeatable. I mean, of course. If the 85 by 10 and the 84 by 10 was infinitely repeatable, you wouldn't need to open any other packs. Even the 89 exchange would be a genuine waste of time. I would assume repeatable 84 by 10s probably come next week. But at this rate, no one will be able to even access the servers to enjoy the content. Good thing I decided to have dinner. What's up, Torre? This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. This is unplayable. Well, I'll say this. Thank God I get to hang out with you guys, because if I was on my own right now, just trying to play this game without a community to hang out with, I would just turn this game off. That's the thing that kind of grinds my gears, is what are they trying to achieve with not fixing these messed up servers? How is this preparing people and making them excited for FC 26? Oh my God, Tanaka again. How? How is this making anyone excited? You'd probably be sitting on Paul like us. No, I wouldn't, because the web app is delayed as well. I would just leave. If I didn't have this community, this is what I mean. I don't understand how you guys are playing this game. The idea of playing this game right now is super fun. There's so much fun stuff to do. But dude, it's Sunday morning. Like, imagine just sitting here and barely being able to do anything. It's just such a fucking waste of time. Oh, from an 83 by 3? Who is this? Is this Okocha? I don't believe I've packed him yet. Is this the good Okocha though? No. I think he's got a 97 in packs right now, so I just got baited so hard. It's so slow, I want to eat my controller. You've been packing your players, your favorite players who are super high rated, yet you look weathered. Do I look weathered? think it's probably my bed head that's doing it. Hold on. He just made me self-conscious. What if I do this? I'm gonna get a coffee. Suck your mom. I'll be 30 seconds. I'm gonna open one of these final packs. Yeah, I'm gonna open one final pack here. Blame the menus. Well, the problem is if I open an 89, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the shit I need for the Encore. Okay, give me 30 seconds. We're gonna open this Encore in a minute. I'll be right back. I just need another coffee. Apparently I look weathered. Maybe a coffee will help me.
Hey, man.
Okay. Freezing now, chat. What the hell, man? I get hot, I'm cold. Am I going through menopause? The heck is going on? Am I no longer going to be able to make babies? What is happening? I'm not that old, for fuck's sake. I'm 39. I'm still a young buck. Okay, all right. Guys, can you fucking focus? Thanks. Decided to abandon my old account, start a new one inspired by Evo, Messi, and Neymar. In 4 packs, I got 99 Messi. Well, congrats. Congrats, my friend. Very well done. You look young with a backwards hat. Thanks, dude. I'm just sick and hip with it. Mav will tell you, I'm the hippest of the hip. Okay, so we're going here, we're going here, going here. Not weathered at all. Thanks, guys. You dickheads. You made me spit out my drink, you fucking assholes. Nick Durst. I was just about to start singing the Nick Durst song. I'm so glad I stopped myself. That would have been so fucking embarrassing. Something about the he said, she said bullshit. God, what a tune that was. I think you better quit. Dude, I want to play that song right now. What a great bop that is. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Wait, why do I only have, what's happening right now? Oh, so it's a 97. See you later, Three Lung. Adios, muchacho. Dude, Limp Bizkit is amazing. Like, they had such great music. And then... No! Did I get rid of Nwenko? I think I got rid of Kanu. Blackfit! Anyways, yeah, they had amazing music. And then they had that, Nana knows what it's like to be the bad man. To be the sad man behind blue eyes. Remember that song? Then they did that. Wait, that was the same artist, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Dude, what a great song that was.
Hey, man.
Me and my mom love that song. I'm not old. Dude, I gotta get you guys in on the 90s, 2000s stuff more, man. You guys have no idea. Keep rolling. Dude, he was awesome. So good. What a great, well, they were. What a great band. What a great band. And then Eminem, you know, rapped about him, about arguing about Fred Durst and heading and heads and headers. Maybe him and Fred Durst play a lot of FIFA or a lot of football, I think, with Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera. I can't remember. But that was a pretty fun beef. It's my way or the highway. It's nice they let you stream from the old folks' home you live in. Do you think there'll ever be a time in my life where actually I am in an old folks' home and I'm still streaming? And chat is as old as I am, like, where's Ethan and Mila? Why don't you live with them? Why are you at Old Pastures, Mooselandia? Dude, one of my dreams is to literally have a cabin in the woods, but that I stream from.
Hey, man.
Wouldn't that be fun?
9 plus 10, 81.
Oh, who's your neighbor? Ah, some fucking old dude that just screams at a screen in the woods. Spends half his time hunting, half his time woodworking, and half his time playing fucking Ultimate Team 97. No. I'll be dead by then, by 2097. Ultimate Team 65? FC 65? And the irony is I'll be older than the age of the game. Oh god, that's not ideal. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we yapping so much? You see, this is why we get nothing done on this stupid channel, bro. Okay, so 88 And over. I should have 688s. I think my problem is going to be 87s for this. I think our stumbling block on this grind will be 87s. Let's get rid of this. I mean, you are older than the game, but what are you talking about? No, I'm not. Wait, FC 25. I did not think about that until you just said that. Yeah, it's 2025. I'm not 25. I feel like I'm 25 still. Do any of you guys feel a certain age? Like, I feel perpetually stuck mentally. Physically, I'd like to say too, but that's probably not accurate. But anyways, I feel like I'm perpetually stuck in like a mid-20s brain. I don't feel like an adult. I don't. I have children. I have crazy financial obligations and an insane amount of people that depend on me. But I'm still that like college student in my brain where I'm like, how did I get here? Why am I here? Should I be like playing Rainbow Six Siege or something? Like having Doritos? I guess I kind of still do that, which is wild. Maybe that's why I'm still stuck in that brain. I'm 23, but feel like max 20. Shut the fuck up. What did you just type in my chat? Did you just try and like act like you feel like one of us? That's like someone being like, man, I'm 19, but I feel 17. Shut up. I'm 39. Hell are you talking about? Nick, I'm 21, but I feel like I'm 19 still. What the fuck are you saying? You're a baby. Hell are you talking about, dude? Are you insane? I have moles older than him. Dude, I probably got earwax older than him. Almost 40? Brother, in less than a month is my birthday. I feel like that's a wrap, right? I crack 40 and then that's it? Does the Grim Reaper just come in and yeet me off of stream and then that's the end of it? Or what happens exactly? Like, how does it work from here? I already feel like an imposter at 39. What do we I mean, let's try 87s, but I don't think I'll have enough. See? You can't do this grind if you use only 87s. It is not possible. You have to include 88s. You have to. You're almost at Unk status? No, we are firmly in the Unk status. I don't think I'm almost there. I think I am. Bunch of pigs in the chat. Belching. 30 plus equals Unk? No, wrong. 30 plus does not equal Unk. I would say mid to late 30s is Unk status. Like, gamers try to say that. Gamers do, that guy that just told me, Nick, I am 22, but I feel like I'm 20. That's the type of guy that will think like a 28-year-old is an Unk. No. The Unk status is like mid 30s or higher, I would say. It's not 30. No chance. No chance. When you can't be drafted for war anymore, 35 plus. Wait, can I not be drafted for war? Is that, am I considered like a senior in military terms? That's just made me very sad. I can still protect my country if I wanted to though, right? Dude, the Canadian Army would not turn me down. I've seen many of the enlisted Canadian forces, and honest to God, they'd probably take any of us right now. Because there does not seem to be many able-bodied super soldiers that are Canadians, man. Just a whole bunch of DEI nightmares. Team of the season or team of the week? Okay, so for this one, we'll probably do a team of the season. You've been training playing Tarkov? Dude, NICK28T lore is I was one signature away from joining the Canadian Army at 18. You guys, I grew up obsessed with the military, with guns, with Black Hawk Down, with Tom Clancy books. Like, well before I was obsessed with football, I was obsessed with the military and cars. I was one signature away from high school. Me and my best friend. We were at the barracks. We've gone through everything. Obviously, we were physically up to par. Are these dupes? This is my dupe pile? What have I been cooking up today? Chad, this is my fucking dupes, bro. I thought you were in the war? Yeah. Me and my buds beat the shit out of the Americans to get us independence. And then we donkey kicked the Brits out of Canada too. It was pretty fun. I was one of the first Moose Riders. Have you forgot to grind? No, I think it was just that crazy set of packs we opened right from the objectives. I think that's what it is. You play champs, that should count as active service. Yeah, I think if there ever was a draft, you would have to choose whether to be drafted into some pointless, shitty global conflict or play FUT champs. And I think the enlistments would be through the roof. One weekend league done and everyone would be running to enlist. Do I have any more 85s to do this? You play golf? As a complete amateur. Like I love to go to a driving range, and there was many times in my youth where I tried to take it semi-seriously. We had a golf club in my high school, and a couple of my buddies were absolute studs. But I never got into it, really. Kind of wish I did. Kinda wish I did. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. To be the sad man. Man behind blue eyes. Just one club between all of us? Yeah. Well, it was kind of like an extra, like we had ski club, snowboard. I was in the snowboard club, which would be you get to go up to Whistler, you get to go up to Cyprus like once a week to ski with a bunch of your degenerate buddies in the school bus. All right. First icon pick, boys. That was actually way easier to craft than I thought it would be. Nick's biggest rival at school is with Colonel Sanders. No, I had some of the best years in high school. I'm glad I didn't peak in high school because I definitely thought I would. Like, my high school career was fucking dope. Grade 8 and 9, I got bullied pretty heavily, but then 10, 11, and 12 were absolutely gangster. Luis Figo. That's not a good start. Laurent Blanc. What's happening here? I saw Nep's PP. Charlton's a bit better. None of these tickle my nuts. Sawa is kind of a fun one, but... Ooh, she's left-footed. Can she play cam? She can play striker. What would... Should I take Sawa maybe for the idea of an Evo down the line? I just don't... She won't fit in this... She won't get it. She will get 0 game time. Sawa's very good. I guess we've already used Charlton on the Shapeshifters RTG, so Sawa I never was lucky enough to pack, so maybe she gets a bit of game time. We'll see. That was... violently disappointing, though. Realistically, would I Evo her? Absolutely not. I'm just yapping. I am just yapping, my friend. There's 0.0 chance that I Evo her. I'm just chatting to keep the airwaves moving. So that's the 87s. I might be able to do 2 of these, guys. I might. I think I'm going to run out of 85s, which means we'll have to use 84s, which means we'll have to use 1 or 2 more high-rated cards, but I think we might be able to do back-to-back. I kind of wish these were unlimited. These are really sick. Anyone else feel like the menus are okay-ish? They seem to be slightly better now. Oh, let's go. No, they're terrible? Oh, maybe it's because I'm just doing one. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know. For some reason, I felt like they were a bit better. But I think it's just because I was doing 1 pack at a time. No, never mind. Too much possibilities of compliments. If I had to eat one food for the rest of my life, what would it be? Either steak, no joke, just steak, or like beef rice. Ground beef and rice, steak cut up in rice. I think that's probably what I would eat. I could eat that every single day and have no problem. I mean, I basically do the last 5 years. Pink and red stadium theme looks ass. How the hell did a Greek tifo get in my club? Did Armalika penetrate the club and throw the Greek flag in the club? What the hell is that? But Benez Neto at 1.3 mil? Yeah, very weird. Very, very weird. His Nation League is 1.4, so can't be overpriced. I think the thing too is these cards are infinitely grindable, right? I mean, maybe I'm a bit more surprised that Alphonso Davies is so cheap. I don't understand the theory behind that. Maybe because they didn't make the card very good. I look at that card and think that's a card that could have been out in Team of the Season and it wouldn't have made many people excited other than me, right? Or anyone that's a Fonzie fan. Bayern fans, Canadians, that type of thing. Vancouver Whitecaps fans. Can't go wrong with chicken, rice, and broccoli. That's like the weightlifter's meal of choice. I am not down. I would rather have beef, rice, and broccoli. I understand that chicken is less fat and whatever, but like you kind of need a bit of fat is good, right? Reduce the rice and have the reduce the amount of rice and have the beef and broccoli for me sounds way better. I like chicken, don't get me wrong, but if I had to choose between red meat or chicken, I'd take red meat every day. I know chicken is technically better for you, but I mean, just give me the... That's what I'm saying, Norway. That is my problem right now, is you can clearly see that EA is nerfing the tradable packs that you get from the grind. The last 3 weeks, every player SBC's tradable packs has become worse and worse. 94 rated squads for a prime mixed pack? You used to do 88 rated squads for mega packs. So they know what they're doing. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. Coins are infinitely craftable. It's not that deep, but I'm just saying it's pretty fucking obvious what their game plan is here. I can't, guys. I can't. This is so boring. Oh my god. Ah. Benez. Would Lakar get us to 89?
Hey, man.
I mean, obviously a 96 gets us there. What are these? 96 are now the same price as 89s were a few weeks ago. Again, it's not necessarily the rating, it's the pack returns that I think I would have a small complaint about, but who gives a shit? Was watching Ibra career goals last night. You know what? We should start every day of the stream watching that video. Just to get hyped up for FC26 and Project Zlatan coming back. The problem is if I start doing that, we're going to do the Project Zlatan where I get Zlatan day one. And I know I will regret doing that first weekend league. What the fuck? Hey, look at that, this delay. This is so, oh my God, I can't believe I gave the money for FC points for the Zlatan. Oh, fuck this. I want to jump off a cliff in Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. EA give me the player I want and I immediately give them money after like 5 years? Nah. As much as I want that Zlatan, I don't know. I don't know if my peace is worth it. Think about the content. I mean, what content do we get though? You guys get a week of me spamming packs aimlessly, just building coins for Zlatan. That's like what 99% of other content creators do. There's nothing original about that. Because I won't be able to start that series. That account will just be a pack account until I get Zlatan. Everything gets discarded. I'm not allowed to store anything. It will be Zlatan and bronzes, right? And then we start the poor man RTG around him. But I don't know. I don't know. I really have no... What am I doing? I have no idea. I'm very torn. Very, very torn. Oh, that's fun. All right, well. With Hullet, you called it quits 3 to 4 weeks back in 22, 21. I think if you pack Zlatan, you start the Zlatan to glory. You mean Cruyff? I hope not. I really hope they haven't changed icons. I like icons in black and white. I think it gives them a very nice mystique. I don't like that they've planned to go, or maybe they have gone for colored icon cards with club badges. I don't like that at all. It just makes them feel like hero cards. I love the icon links that icons get, and I love the black and white setup. Do a normal RTG till you get Zlatan. Well, that's the other plan, right? That's one of those two is going to happen. I just don't know which. I haven't decided which yet. All right. Well, I am surprised, but it looks like we will be doing 2 of these back to back. That's pretty cool. Don't like putting cosmetics on black and white cards. I mean, some of them look amazing, dude. FUT Champs cards, cosmetics on icons look amazing. FUTTIES cosmetics. I mean, even the Shapeshifter cosmetics from last RTG series on the icons look so cool. Kaká with that Shapeshifter setup looks so cracked. But, I mean, again, to each their own, right? You may disagree. Wish I didn't care about the first owner badge. I mean, yeah, you just got to make yourself not care, really. That is the move. So 93s. I'm going to do that just because I know I keep the 92s for the 89. Oh, shit. I keep the 92s for the 89 exchange. Better that way. Non-first owner cards look so ugly to you? I mean, you just got to get over it, really. All right. Another icon pick, back to back. Come, Johan. I swear to God, if any of you tweet me a Johan pack pull, I'm blocking you. It's not allowed. Not until I get him myself. I really wish these were repeatable, but that's okay that they're not. It is what it is. I just wish the menus were faster. That's my only complaint now. That's all I got. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. These are so bad. Dude, what in God's name? What? Those are probably two of the worst picks and or packs I've opened on this account. I got one more and then it refreshes in 2 days. Damn, man. Do we see if we can do another one? The only area that I don't think we'll be able to grind, again, is probably this and this. These are the two spots I think we'll struggle with. Let's see. Oh, I was wrong. Sorry, I guess it's the 87 that's the issue, isn't it? Let's open these. I want another coffee. I've had 3 today. Am I an idiot? I shouldn't have 4. It's Sunday, but 3 is why I had 3. Usually I only have 1 or 2, but I want another one. I want number 4. This grind is so slow and lethargic, it's putting me to sleep. Look at this. I just thought the same thing. It's Sunday, right? So, I mean, if you're going to degen the coffee, today'd be a good day to do it, but I don't know. Quite enjoyed using Barnes. We used him for a few games, Ollie. I didn't find him very good at all. Having a Dr. Pepper Zero? Yeah, I'll probably have a Dr. Peps in a little bit. In a little bit. Not a good idea to have a coffee at 9 p.m. Where on earth is it 9 p.m. right now, Torre? Where do you live? 9 p.m.? What's 7 p.m.? I guess it is 7 p.m. in the UK, so you got to be like in the EU somewhere. Germany or something like that? Oh, Egypt. Okay. Well, there you go. How does this work? You already entered, bro. It just told you. FC26, you're in. You're in, buddy. $4 a.m. in Melbourne is nuts. So when I go live later tonight for late night Tarkov, it's going to be like mid-morning for you, David. If you care to watch Tarkov content, which you might not, but that's pretty interesting.
And 28 heart and 28 heart.
Will and PD with the double primer resubs. No, PD's on 113-month regular. There you go, PD. You've entered all the FC26 giveaways, bro. GG, dude. GG. I do not want to use these. All right, so I'm not going to do this. But I don't need to use 85s. So let's clear the squad. Let's just use 84s. I'll be at work. Oh, right. I guess it's Monday for you, isn't it? I find it so fascinating that I love this so much. I'm not sure what's got me so amped up about this, but I just thoroughly enjoy this grind. Again, the menus being this slow is terrible, but otherwise, pretty awesome. Do I need a team of the season in here? Mavafanculo! Sorry. The menus are slow, but I'm also just an idiot. So this is just taking so much longer than it needs to take. There's no way I open 3 of these and get nothing, right? This next pack should be absolute erupt. Erupt, erupt, erupt. It's the gambling while always winning. Well, the thing is that I don't feel like I've won at all today in terms of the gamble, but it's just this ticks off what I love the most about Ultimate Team. It's the system of constantly grinding and filtering your club assets into other things while working towards things that you want, right? I mean, I don't really care about a 99 R9. I'd be way more excited about a let's say a 93 Pascal Strike. No, I mean, obviously for the YouTube title, a 99 R9 would bang, but that's just, I guess, the point I'm trying to make. Or I'd rather, if I hadn't packed that Schneider yet, I'd rather take the 93 Schneider than a 99 Pele, let's say. Or I'd rather take the 96 Cruyff from the icon pick than a 99 R9, right? So it's not necessarily the dopamine rush of the gamble that really gets the juices flowing for me currently with this grind. I just love yip-yapping with you guys and constantly building more packs and working towards what I'm hoping is going to be a really cool Futties final squad. I think that's what it is. It really, really, yeah, I don't know. It's just really, really satisfying to do, I guess. Very, very fun. And again, don't mean to jinx myself, but it once again feels like the menus are fast, so that's nice. Excuse me. Damn, that makes it a 90. That's so crazy. The game has come to a stage where I run a Dutch squad. I packed Van Dijk. I don't care because I have Stam and Van de Ven. No point in grinding. Yeah, but I'm playing on a new account, so I'm having fun. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Nick, you seen the Fonzie SBC? Nope. Shani, thank you for gifting a sub to David. Much love, brother. God bless you, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Absolute legends with the gifteds. Yeah, I think, I mean, you got to just try and have some fun with things, right? If you're playing the game and everything you're doing right now, everything sucks, and you're like, oh, this sucks, I got Virgil, I don't care. Well, then either stop playing or maybe reassess how you interact with the game. Create a new account. And I would say right now, admittedly, if I was still on my Dream Team Poor Man Road to Glory account, I wouldn't give a fuck about any of this either. I wouldn't. The only things I would care about on my main account would be still trying to pack Cruyff. And that 97 Fonzie, he would get into my team. But I mean, you know, the 99 Messi, sure, that would have been a target on the main account. But yeah, the only reason I'm enjoying myself is on these new accounts, these new challenges. I didn't think I would like them because I thought starting a new account would be so meaningless. I have no attachment to any of these players. I don't care about any of them, but it's quite the opposite. I think this needs to be an 87 squad. 88 squad. Yeah, quite the opposite. I very, very much enjoy having all these new players and using them. Whereas normally on my Road to Glory, every single one of these high-rated players would mean nothing. Right? That 98 Buffon, I don't care. I'd be using Van der Sar on my main account. The 98 Allison, again, don't care. I'd be using Van der Sar. Right? That 97 Nwenko Kanu, what do I fucking care? I'm not going to take out my 97 Ronaldo for that card. So I literally do not have lower rated players, so I just have to do that. Jalian, thank you for the Twitch Prime 45-month resub. Make sure you enter the 5 copies of FC26 we're giving away, dude. For the subs and non-subs, subs get 5 times the chance to win every copy of FC26, but all you gotta do is put FC26 in the chat. Don't forget, bud. Thank you for the support. Can't wait for the Prem to start. Isn't it crazy that it's under a month away from starting? Oh yeah, and then the World Cup when it finishes too. My God, FC26 could be a blockbuster year for content and fun. That's pretty sweet. I didn't even think about that. And Tarkov is going to 1.0 as well. This could be a big year for me, at least for what I find enjoyable. As long as Leeds don't get relegated, then it'll be a terrible year. But that is still quite a likely outcome right now. We don't get a goalkeeper and we don't get a number 10 or a top-tier striker, I think we're facing relegation. Or holding on for dear life to 16th and 17th. If we're lucky. Call me negative, but I do believe that that's where we stand. We're playing Everton first, I believe. Pretty big first game of the season, too. Do I even have 83 rated players? I do. Yeah, it's at Ellen Road, yeah. It is indeed. Stats look good for Leeds United. If you watch the game too, Terminator, we did look good in a lot of aspects of the game, for sure. The eye test was working a treat too. Yeah, we were doing good even based off of the eye test, I would say. But it's, again, Man United looks shit, but it's... I don't think they really fielded their best team, and I don't think Man United is going to be that shit when the season actually begins. Right? Last 2 years consecutively, both teams that achieved promotion have gone down. Yeah, usually, other than the last 2 to 3 years, historically, if you look at Premier League trends or top flight trends in England, it's the second season that does the promoted teams in for some reason. And I mean, it almost happened to Leeds. We barely survived the second season. Then we got relegated the third season anyways, because our club was owned by a bunch of donkeys. But anyways, historically, the second season is what does promoted teams in. I don't really know why. Maybe there's like the first season hype. Teams in the Premier League don't really know how to deal with the newly promoted team, so there's a bit of a surprise. Whereas then in the second season, most of the established teams now have an understanding of how the promoted team plays, and then they really struggle. The promoted team then struggles to kind of surprise the rest of the Premier League teams that they come up against, so then they end up relegating. Maybe that's the reason for it. Should I Evo 91 Neymar? I am. Thuram, I would play at right back, Dylan. I mean, if you have a bad center back, then probably throw him in at center back. But first season with Bielsa was so fun. Can you imagine Marcelo Bielsa taking League One garbage players and turning them into top tier, what looked like on paper and on the pitch, top tier Premier League ballers that finished 9th in the Prem, and our fucked ownership saw what he did with League One garbage players for the most part, other than Rafinha and Calvin Phillips, right? The rest were all just barely League One quality players. Our ownership saw that and said, all right, bet. Oh, Bielsa, you want Jonathan David? No. Oh, you want Rodrigo De Paul? No. Oh, you want this guy? No. Oh, you want this guy? No. Oh, you want the Croatian that now is balling out at Man City? No. You don't get any of those guys. You're going to get a couple of overpriced pieces of shit, and then you're fucked. You still got to use all of this shit League One quality players and see if you can survive for a second season. I will never forget the butterfly effect of that moment, man, because in that moment, Leeds and Villa and Nottingham Forest were all in the same position. If the universe tilted a little bit and Bielsa was backed with the players that he wanted, we would probably be in Nottingham Forest and Villa's position right now, alongside them. Like as a comfortable mid-table Premier League club with top quality and maybe even a chance at these unthinkable pushes for Europe. And instead, we're potentially going to be a seesaw club for the next 10 years. because now the Premier League is established in a way that PSR and financial fair play protects the Premier League clubs and makes it impossible for promoted clubs to compete, even if they have the money to spend. Really, really unfortunate. Anyways, LFC Plez, thank you for the 95 months. Speaking of LFC, how are you guys feeling about your team? What a freaking restructure Slot is going under right now with that squad. Absolutely crazy. Imagine pissing the league and then saying, all right, time to blow the team up and just do everything new again. I mean, they're absolutely title favorites. I based off of what I saw from City and their new signings, I do not think City are going to be a problem. I mean, obviously, it's all just Club World Cup and preseason and whatnot, so a lot of time for that to change, but... okay, so... Curious about the new guy. Well, they spent some serious cash on him too, didn't they? Gotta make sure I don't get rid of Wes too. Signings have been amazing. On paper, I really like your signings, Danny, but I didn't find that on the pitch things were looking that great though from the games I was watching. But, you know, Reindeers is a baller. Cherokee is a baller. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the sum of the parts did not look great. Don't know why Isaac wasn't targeted over Ekitike. He was, but Newcastle said they're not selling, even for 100-something million. So Liverpool had to go elsewhere. All right, let's get these 50-player packs, boys. Change it up a bit. We did a lot of those icon PPs, and I need to save up 87s and 88, and then we'll do that final icon PP as well. Barella. $120 million we offered Newcastle for Isaac, and they turned it down, right? Which is pretty fucking gangster. That's what you want to see. A club like Newcastle with money to flex, trying to establish themselves back in the top of the Premier League. I love that they just like, we're not going to sell him for 120 mil. We don't need to. I love that. I love that the top 4 or top 6 clubs can't just say, hey, fuck you, give us 100 mil, we want this player. Now teams can be like, fuck you, we don't want to sell him. Sorry. We want more. Like, if you want to weaken our team and strengthen your team with our best player, we want even more than 120 mil. And yeah, I don't know if those rumors are real, though, about Saudi wanting him for 200 million. That'd be kind of wild if Isaac went to Saudi, though. He's not for sale. Yeah, I love that. Like I said, I love that. I wish Leeds were able to do that with Archie Gray, except we weren't because of fucking financial fair play. We would have been deducted points again if we refused to sell Archie Gray when we didn't get promoted last year. Would it wish the same thing for Jorginho Ruter? I mean, I wish the same thing for Rafinha, you know, back in the day too. I'm very jealous that a club like Newcastle is able to do that. It just sucks. Financial fair play just weakens the non-top 6 teams. Is all it does, which is a joke in my opinion. Canoe simulator. I don't mind. It just helps us craft all the things we want to craft, so I'm chilling. Gotta get to work on trying to get this 99 Messi. Is that Roberto Carlos? Oh, the 91 kind of Cannavaro. That's kind of funny. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a Futties Graham Hansen. That looks like Hansen before the card flipped. And I saw pink and I thought we were getting the 99 Hansen finally. Damn it, dude. I got baited so hard there. '96 Cannavaro from the... Damn, we're not packing Gigi Buffon anymore, eh? Where's the buffoon party? I miss him. I've only packed him once today. Oh my god, is that real? No special. That sucks. Holy moly, yeah, no special. We did get a Baggio. Do you think clubs will sue the PLFA if City beat the allegations? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. We haven't had any news about the City allegations, have we? Yeah, that's a good point. I have no clue what's going on. Liverpool aren't keeping Chiesa. Potentially sell Diaz, Nunez, and Chiesa. I would do you think it'd be crazy idea of having Chiesa at Leeds with his injury issues? I would bite Liverpool's cock off to get Chiesa at Leeds on the left. God, that work rate, the effort, the abilities, that would be a statement move for Leeds. I know he's risky with all the injuries, but I would love that. Oh my god, 94 Son with the shush. He wants Italy? Oh. Dude, I love a 94 Son for Evos, but you all know that's never going to happen. I constantly pack these cool new players and think, oh, that'll be a fun Evo, and then I'll never do them. What's even the difference between Leeds and Italy? I can imagine the food. No disrespect to my English brethren and or the people that live in the north, in and around Leeds, but I'm sure it's dog shit food compared to the palette that you get in Italy, or the plates of food you get in Italy. And the weather? Well, no, depending on where you live in Italy, it's the same weather as the UK. Unless you live in, like, Sicily, near the Mediterranean. But the north of Italy has pretty abysmal weather. Italy is just pasta, nothing special. That is a diabolical statement, Maverick. That has to be like a Twitter rage bait for engagement message. That just has to be. That's a blue tick rage bait message just trying to get in interactions. Somehow worse to drive in Italy than Leeds. Yeah, I don't know. Vancouver drivers are horrendous as well, so can't comment. The drivers in Vancouver are horrifying. All right. Well, boys, here we go. Final icon pick. I can't believe we did 3 of these. And then we're back to crafting, I guess, the other picks. Come on, man. Come on. Show me a Johan here. Show me a Johan. That's not Johan. 95. Dude, what's with me packing goated TTs on every new RTG? The Shapeshifter RTG, we got the 93 TT, we made him a 95. 95 Henri? There's no one that would be better than this, right? Charlton, sorry, no chance. Bro, I think that's a win, I think. I think that's our striker, guys. I'm never going to do better than Henri unless I get a... Oh my god, there's one on the market and he's 2 million coins! Oh my god! 2 million coins! What? Does he fit an Evo? That's a player you put in an Evo, man. Oh my god. Well, we got the frickin' title for today. Holy god. We got the title, boys. We are cooking. Incoming 3 times more views than normal. What do I got? TT's definitely our starting striker. Do we have anyone here? What's that? Fleet Protector? No. No, these are all 94s. 95. No. He only fits Fleet Protector, and then that would be just a waste, wouldn't it? I just want to see what he looks like. We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. Oh, man. Can you imagine the next good striker Evo we get? Oh, mama. Hey, Dalgleish, get fucked. Thank you very much. The absolute GOAT. Greatest striker in Premier League history is coming into the squad. Who else did I pack? Didn't I pack Tanaka too? I did, right? So Carlos Alberto can get fucked. We don't want him. We got Tanaka now. Is Dalgleish no good? No, Dalgleish is really good. But he's not Thierry Henry. He's not TT, dude. TT makes my pee-pee go hee-hee. All right, I think I owe you guys a couple of games, don't I? Based off of my pack pulls? Because I did get Tanaka. Tanaka in for Thuram as well. I'm erupting. I am erupting. Is there anyone else that I need to keep? Clip that? Don't clip that. Thank you. Thank you. Do not. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't. Wes! I forgot I packed Wes. Holy shit. How are we going to build this club, dude? There's no Evos I can put Wesley on, is there? Am I going to take 99 Yamal out of the team, guys? I kind of want to go with Neymar, Messi, and Wesley. What a day this has been, man. I've packed almost every single person I want. The only player that takes Henri out of the team, by the way, is Johan Cruyff. That's it. I mean, or I guess a Ronaldo, maybe a high-rated Ronaldo. But even then, I think Henri is better than Ronaldo. Okay. Yeah, maybe a 99 Mbappe would do the... What? Squad battle rewards? The hell is that about? I have squad battle rewards? Why? Damn, I got gold 2 in squad battles? Okay, got another tradable... We got a tradable rare mega pack. That's kind of sick. Up to 184k too? That was those stupid 10 games of squad battles, right? To get access to the transfer market. And thank God we did that, by the way. Because we've made about 800k liquid coins in 8 or 9 days. Another weird shift in topic, though. Anyone notice that it's near impossible to get Seasons XP? I unlocked the paid premium pass, and I don't think I've gotten a player in about 4 days. I've not unlocked any packs or players or anything. Am I just not doing the things I need to do to get XP? Or have they limited XP? It is bad. It's pretty rare. Okay. So it's not like I'm just not playing enough gameplay, which is also accurate. I'm not playing a lot of gameplay because there's just so much menu grinding to do. Oh, yeah, no, I made Messi a playmaker, didn't I? They made it double XP but reduced XP in half and now given us no XP. It's just, it's the most EA thing ever, isn't it? Tis the most EA thing ever. You get 1500 XP from the care objective if you score 6 goals with an Australian. Okay, I might have to do that, Haru. Haru! Beverly Hills Ninja, one of the greatest movies ever of all time. Chris Farley is a gem. R.I.P. R.I.P. Chris Farley. That whole Down by a River monologue is like etched into my brain from SNL. I'm at 22, but I'm on parental leave.
Hey, man.
Mr. Twisted Nuts 28 with a 14-month resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Twisted Nuts. Make sure that you put FC26 in the chat to be entered into our 5 copies of FC26 that were given away for subs and non-subs. Subs get 5 times better chances of winning because non-subs watch this channel for free and subs somehow pay to watch this channel, which I still find mind-blowing even after all these years. Make sure you untwist your nuts as well. Nah, I thought once I twisted my nuts, and honestly, I almost went into a panic because I think I have done it once and it was terrible. And I think you actually sometimes might even need surgery to untwist them. He's fat, he's a fool, and he's an embarrassment to ninjas everywhere. Oh, it's funny. I told this story already, so I apologize for anyone that heard it. But there's one night where like Steph was out with her girlfriend, so it was like me and the kids, and we decided they wanted me to pick a movie for us to watch. And I saw Beverly Hills Ninja on Prime or Netflix, and I was like, we're watching this. And my daughter was like, no, oh my God, I don't want to waste my time watching a 90s movie, Dad. Like, this is so stupid. I'm like, we're watching this. You need to be cultured on awesome movies from my past. And they didn't want to watch it, and then we did. The whole time, they were hooting and hollering with laughter, dude. The whole time. To the point now where when we don't know what movie to watch, my kids want to watch Beverly Hills Ninja again. Okay? That's how good slapstick comedy could be at times. Chris Farley won them over, dude. What the fucking hell is this? 98 rated and bops.
What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Am I gonna hate it here?
They're organized, they play some neat football.
He has a 96 Salzo too. That's kind of gangster. Oh God. I think I might drop into the non-ultra attacking setup just to see how this guy plays against me. Okay, why is that such a shit ball?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be able to break down because they're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance.
Oh, okay. Did you just witness the greatest goal of the day? Did you just see TT twat that into the side netting after doing a little skill fake? Oh, welcome to the club, TT. Nice try, you pussy bitch. Sorry. Trying to just cheese finesse me? What do you think this is?
Neymar.
Ah, pussy.
Messi.
Leo. Oh God.
Neymar. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Nice tackle spamming, bitch.
Henri, can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but
Can someone clip that? Because he just heavy tackled into my back and fell over without touching the ball and dispossessed me.
Lionel Messi. It's got to be Neymar.
God damn the AI, bro. Sick football, but I can't break down his stupid AI bailing him out.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
He's just spamming. Yep, that's it. Just literally cheesing heavy tackle after heavy tackle after heavy tackle when they said they nerfed it. Bunch of idiots, the AR. Come on, Tanaka. Show me what you got, Papa.
And forward this time goes Neymar with options.
It's offside, unfortunately. Good goal. God damn, this TT is good. Holy.
That will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It
I'm
was
so blessed to actually get to use this card, man. Holy shit.
Mbappe.
So what? We packed the Team of the Year TT on the Shapeshifter account, who is 2 million. That's a goal. And now we've packed the, what is it? The Confessions TT or something? Who's 2 million and almost extinct. Like, bro, I am so blessed with the big dog TT pulls.
Now with George.
Hey, bro, you should click tackle more. It's really awesome. That's AIDS. I don't know why he didn't make that pass quicker. That's so stupid.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Henri. Genuine chance.
My fault. I actually clicked shoot by accident there. Shit.
Lukaku.
Should be 2-0.
Neymar. Chances on. And a goal. Cause for celebration.
I love this team. I love this team so much. It's such a cultured squad. Yes, I know I've got 95 Henri, which is kind of the opposite of a cultured squad, and he's just the meta, but I mean the Messi, the Yamal, the Nene.
Messi.
Shit.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Laura George. Henri. Opportunity it is.
Dude, he just slide tackled through my back and it didn't make contact. How is that possible?
No way through in the end. And the decision offside here.
Yamal is meta? I mean, he may be meta, but he's like 8 billion coins, so it doesn't really count for, I think. Well, I guess, you know, Mbappe's technically a meta rat card, and he's a trillion coins. I don't know, I just find Yamal doesn't really fit the, like, the meta argument of, like, a rat card. But then again, Thierry Henry is... That is diabolical that he just got bailed out from conceding there. That is crazy.
Well, a short corner here. There's the cut back.
Again, heavy tackle through my back and he somehow gets the ball. AIDS. Just infinite AIDS gameplay. Infinite AIDS gameplay. That'll be a foul. What?
Rafael Leao. Koeman on the ball. Kaká.
Tackle.
Winning back possession.
This football is just
An interesting pass.
orgasmic, dude. Orgasmic football. But he should be about 5-0 down.
Kaká.
Tanaka, welcome back to the club, my brother.
The perfect position to read it. Neymar. And
That was good football too.
to be applauded.
I just need a version of Vieira in my team to get rid of George. This guy's team is kind of nuts for how bad he's getting smacked up.
Kaká. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. And the danger averted by Petit. He's blocked it. Corner once more.
Oh shit. Mine. Away and away. Arr! I need someone in front of that. Did he just try and power shot with Lukaku's right foot? Why is he getting so many chances while doing absolutely nothing intelligent with the ball?
Neymar.
What a fucking pass that is.
He must finish. And denied
Would have
by
been
the
clean.
keeper. Impressive.
Maybe a chip shot there would have been the move with the keeper charging. I think a chip shot would have been the play.
That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park.
Okay, first half, what are we betting? What's the over-under on 50-plus tackles? Pretty high, right? Gotta be. Oh, wait, whoops, wrong. It's gotta be 50 tackles. 49 tackle attempts in 46 minutes. I have 61% possession. I don't have 90% possession. 49 tackle attempts, 0 fouls committed, bro. He won 6 tackles. He missed 43 tackles in 46 minutes, where I only had 60% of possession. He still had 39% possession, which means in that time, he wasn't able to click tackle. He spammed 49 tackles in like 30 in-game minutes. What? No fouls, man. 2 of which, by the way, were heavy tackles into my back in the box that just didn't register.
She's made a really important challenge.
Can I have the ball, please? Thank you. That's the first foul he got called on.
Thierry Henry.
All good. It's not that...
The wide position. Maicon.
Oh my god, the football. Oh. Only Ronald Koeman didn't just read that perfectly. AI controlled. Hooked him there.
Thuram.
Those type of... And then there you go. A manual tackle. Perfect, though. Double bounces back to him. Broken ass game. Scored this too. So unbelievably dumb. So unbelievably stupid.
Thierry Henry. Neymar. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Really getting stuck in. George. On to Maicon. Decent position. Henry. Oh,
unreal.
To deny him. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Thierry Henry. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he find the net? Not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Maicon. Now with Henry.
This is unbelievable, man. What is going on with gameplay? Can you imagine if I was playing this as a champs game and I was missing all of this shit? What are we doing? Messi floating into space with that playmaker plus is so sick. It's crazy. And just infinite heavy tackles.
Foul there. Free kick awarded.
Wait, that was a foul? This is the fakest game of all time, isn't it, chat? It's just RNG. That's all it is. Watch me draw to this guy, by the way.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, you horrendous fucking game.
Petit. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a throw-in it's going to be.
How brain dead this guy is. That was a tackle attempt, by the way.
Could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Koeman. On to Thuram.
Oh god, here it comes. Tackle.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, big chance. Is it going to be? Oh, back of the net. And a 2-2 goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
GG.
Well, not too much defending going on. In the grand
Insane
final
gameplay.
4-1.
Insane gameplay.
Lionel Messi. And now Henry.
Ah!
And take it away.
I overdid that.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Tanaka. Well played.
There we go. Now the ref's starting to give us calls. Now the ref decides to give us calls.
Lionel Messi.
Just heavy tackle into my back and wins the ball miraculously. What a fake game.
Neymar. Beckham comes away with the ball. David Beckham. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Nice tackle.
Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Is this like am I on Ashton Kutcher's fucking goddamn idiot, like, troll comedy show? What is going on?
Target, just one.
Am I on Pranked?
The keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Good tackle by the opponent. If you're watching hockey, maybe.
Messi. Henry. Georges. Henry. Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
What is it? Oh, punked. Right. I'm such a boomer. What did I say? Pranked? That's Unk status right there. Fucking pranked. What am I talking about? Love it. Love it. He does nothing all game and scores from the kickoff and gives me a fucking custom celly.
Petit. Henry. Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle.
What the f...
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They take it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was a great way to end the game. Holy, his Thuram just ate dirt there, dude. Looked like Klaas-Jan Huntelaar way back in the day when he just smashed his face into infinite... Oh.
Hey, man.
Pranked was an actual show as well. I'm Groot. I need to see what the tackle attempts were. I'm gonna scream. Wait. Hold on. 0 fouls committed? Just 94 tackles. Just 94. He missed 79 tackles in a 92-minute game and didn't give away a foul. That's cool. Just 94. Hey, guys. Just 94. Just 94. That's all. Just a cheeky 94. Where's Alphonso Davies? Have I not completed him? Not yet, no, because I'm an idiot. And we're doing the icon picks first. A tackle every 59 seconds. That's, in real life, that's a tackle every like 12 seconds. If you consider his, the possession stats and the actual real life length of a game. It's even more crazy. Zway scoff set those rookie numbers. Yeah, Zway does love a tackle, doesn't he? 8 seconds per in-game minute. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be 7K. People are dumb, and 88s are worth a lot right now. So, yep, might even be more than 7K. Let's do a cheeky 85. Did Zway get Miro closer? I didn't see yet. Did he get Miro? Finished on 10? Oh, that sucks. Dude, you know, 10 and 5 at this time of year with probably really bad servers, even for Zway, is actually a pretty great finish. It's better than I could do right now. I'll say that right now. I don't want to make Zway's ego, gameplay, and FIFA skill ability ego too big and too inflated, but that's actually a pretty good finish considering the time of year. Ultimate team of the season and shapeshifters. Immediately don't care. He had 127 recently. Zway had 127 tackle attempts. Zway. That has to be sarcastic. That has to be not even exaggerated. That must be exaggerated. Guys, come on now. Oh, I thought I was getting Virgil. Promise it isn't. That's so insane. Okay, so these are 700 coins, believe it or not. Well, they were 700 coins. These are extinct, I think, right now, aren't they? Close. He averages about 100. I think I'm going to give this to Allison, because these are, what, like 200-300 coins? Yeah, I'm going to just throw this on Allison or Gigi, maybe. That was a pretty bad pack. Honestly, good discard coins, 12k coins discard, but still a pretty terrible pack. I'd love to watch Nick play Zway. I think he'd beat me. I mean, number one, we are so far apart. The ping would be about 180. So that would be a near impossible task to try and play against each other because we're so far apart. But I think he would beat me, honestly. I think in equal machinery, like if we were side by side in Miami playing, his playstyle versus my playstyle, I think he would frustrate me into a defeat. I really do. When he has controller layout on screen, his B button looks like a strobe light all match. Chat, come on, man. Come on, man. That's not nice. Y'all are just exaggerating. Y'all are just exaggerating. That's not real. That's not real. Sad part is we aren't. No, you are. You are. There's no way that's real. Not a chance. All right. Well, that's a couple more 84 by 10s. Can you believe it's been 3.5 hours we've been grinding already today? How has the day gone by so quickly? Watch a game of champs from Zwei, you'd get mad. No, I do watch a few of Zwei's games here and there, and yeah. It takes everything in my willpower not to start spam rage typing in his chat. But he's such like a happy-go-lucky... Wait. Oh, the 85 by 10s require a team of the season. That's kind of a vibe. Yeah, he's such like a happy-go-lucky guy. I can't. You just gotta let him do his thing, you know. Just let him live his life. Team overall rating 86. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Tanaka works. I'm not gonna use Tanaka, but he does work. I'm keeping all the Tanakas. I'm collecting my favorite players. Zwei's a Labrador. He's got like Golden Retriever energy. He definitely has Golden Retriever energy. Okay, so you need a 96, actually. 84s and a 96 is perfect. And I've got the two others that I need. I might actually run out of 84s before anything else. No one's reached out to me, Craig. No one has reached out to me. I know where I stand in the streamer friendship communities. Not a single person has reached out to me, so. Zwei's Ted Lasso of the FIFA community. Sad to hear that. It's been like that for like 5 years, brother. Every time anyone comes out here, like, you know, everybody's buddy, and then I don't hear from a single person when they're in my own city. So the only person, bless them, that reached out was Dirty Mike. I've met up with Dirty Mike a few times. He's a sweetheart. Whenever he was out here, to the point where he invited me to the EA HQ. So I drove out there to meet him and hang out. And EA locked the security doors and made Mike leave like their event to come see me. So he left. I picked him up. I took him downtown Vancouver. We had a meal somewhere, hung out for a little bit, and then I brought him back. I am literally like a terrorist to EA. And that's okay. That's, you know, I've made my bed. I can lay in it. I'm happy. But yeah, I do think EA consider me like persona #1 non grata, if you will. I think I can get all of these done, you know? Let's see. Does that really reduce the... Hold on a second. I don't think I have a 97 team of the season anyways. What's my play here? Just throw in an 85 maybe? Run the FUT Market said he told EA to go scratch for this event. Oh, did he get invited to this event? Damn, GG's. Do I want to make Team of the Week packs? I guess we'll make a couple because we need, what is it, 7 for tomorrow? And I think I only have one more Team of the Week, so. I mean, not to sound like Justin Bieber, but I respect content creators that stand on business. when invited to events and they disagree with the way a company operates, telling them to go kick rocks. I respect it. I know, like, if Run the FUT Market turned EA's invite down, I respect it. I know, like, AA9 Skills has, like, a really good moral compass. I know that he's constantly being invited to events, and I'm pretty sure he himself also told EA to, like, go to hell, basically, right? Like, I'm not coming to these events. I'm not going to be part of your creator program when the game is such a mess. So, I respect creators that have that backbone, have a strong backbone, and don't just fold to the money pressure that EA throws at them. And I'm not saying anyone that goes to the events is doing that. I'm just saying if you're someone like me and you're hypercritical of EA and yet you still lap up all the lavish events they send you to, it's a bit hypocritical. If you're someone like Zwei that's vibing and he's, you know, he's a good part of the community, I mean, everyone can do as they want, but Zwei shouldn't receive criticism going to EA events, right? Like, has every right to go to these events. Zwei's also like a very calm and collected guy. Like, he kind of is going to vibe out and play the game and enjoy it for its flaws. He doesn't have like really psychotic, harsh stances like I do on the game. I would feel like a hypocrite if I got invited to these events, which we all know would never happen, but I would feel like a hypocrite if I got invited to these events and then I went to the events. If they invited you this year, would you have turned it down? Yes, I would have turned it down. Absolutely. A Human Alien, you've been following my channel for 11 years. And you posting, was that criticism what led them to blacklisting you in the channel, is hilarious because you know that's not the reason. But trying to act innocent while asking that question is absolutely funny to me. I heard Zwei curse the other day. It freaked me out. I'm assuming it's in a Champs game. It's got to be. Champs gets the best of us. Yeah, Zwei did used to always curse, but I would say that he made a good pivot in his content to try and remove that stuff. It's smart to do. Also, cursing shows a lack of intelligence. As much as I do it every second of the day, the ability to infinitely curse actually just shows a lower IQ than anything. Bring back the pot of potential? No, that made me too broke. Criticism is what has me blacklisted if Human needed an example. Oh, I am sure that, like, my mistake 10 years ago, isn't that crazy that we're coming up on 10 years since that happened? Fucking a full decade. But anyways, that is definitely their initial excuse to hate me, and that's fair. Like I said, it is what it is. That's my mistake. I made the mistake. I have to live with the repercussions even 10 years down the road. I'm a big boy. I can understand that. But it's guaranteed, if that was the thing and I was still like a massive streamer and I was fully positive to EA and all that stuff, I didn't criticize anything, you all know for a fact I would be in all of those events, right? Now, some will say, oh, it's because of that one thing, but switch that around and have it be where I still get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers a stream, etc. And it was all positive. I wasn't critical of anything. I would 100% be at all those events. So they'll use that as the excuse to not bring me to the events and stuff like that. And that's fair. I made the mistake, and it's EA's company. They can do what they want, right? They have every right to not invite me to these events. I don't deserve to be at those events for the mistake 10 years ago and for my incessant criticism of them and their employees. I don't deserve to be there, right? I'm not saying I deserve to be there, but I swear they didn't like you even before that mistake. They didn't, HB. That's kind of my point. Since day one, I started streaming in 2013. There was 3 years of streaming before that mistake. 3 straight years, I was the #1 guy that would call them out on their bullshit. You guys know all my beefs with their devs. You guys know all my beefs calling them all liars because I know people that work inside of EA. I know how they operate. I was person #1 most hated from the start of my streaming career blowing up. So that's what I'm saying. It's not the mistake that's got me blacklisted. It's me endlessly calling them out on their bullshit that's got me blacklisted. I am not a yes man. I'm not someone that will pretend like everything is fine because I care about money. Thanks to you guys, I have made a handsome living on this website So it allows me to never even have to think about selling out for money in regards to EA and ignoring their moral issues, right? But I would also like to say, if EA gave a damn, I'm also very complimentary to them when they do things correctly. And that's what I find interesting, is that they will absolutely shadow block me and blacklist me off of everything because of my harsh takes, right? And that's fair, but they'll never admit the times where I compliment them on stuff, or I give free suggestions about what would make the game better, right? So, but that is what it is. I'm not a politically correct person. I'm a bit harsh in my criticisms, and it is what it is. They don't want to have me anywhere near their events. I totally get it. It makes sense. It makes sense, both because of my mistakes in the past and because I'm not very calculated on how I complain about the things they do wrong. I'm maybe overly harsh and rude, but I'm not going to change. A third Tanaka. Today is the day of Io. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay Hunters. Like, I'm always gonna compliment them when they do good stuff. I'm not gonna. I don't endlessly hate everything they do. I mean, anyone with more than one brain cell has heard me thousands of times comment on the things I'm enjoying in the game. $99 Messi, please. $99 Messi, please. That's Dabina. Dabina and then $99 Messi. Oh my God, here we go. Dabina and then 99 R9. Can you? No, it would have been an icon. Who's that? Oh. Well, I think we'll get Alphonso Davies before the end of the episode. I don't think you've ever been overly harsh. No, I have. I've called their employees brain dead fucking losers at least 1,000 times in 12 years on Twitch. But when someone glitches and cheeses the game and then quits at a draw and then I get the loss, I feel like I'm justified in saying EA are fucking brain dead idiots, right? I don't get why Castro used to throw digs at EA constantly when you were both the biggest FIFA streamers. He got the poster boy treatment. Me and Castro were the biggest streamers for maybe a year or 2 years, and then Castro blew up like 3 times bigger than anything I ever was, right? So that's not a fair comparison. Castro was almost for his entire career bigger than I was. For the first 6 months of my career, I was probably bigger than Castro, and then maybe for 6 months to a year, up until like the end of FIFA 15, me and Castro were kind of side by side size-wise, and then FIFA 15 or end of FIFA 15, 16 onwards, Castro went into the stratosphere. He was like the KSI of the streaming world. So that's not fair to say. Also, I would argue that Castro was a lot more intelligent with how he criticized EA. He befriended a lot of the devs, made a lot of people in the community, in the dev community at EA comfortable and feel welcome, right? Whereas I would constantly tell them to go fuck themselves because I knew a lot of them personally and knew a lot of the gross shit they were doing. Maybe Castro didn't know a lot of that stuff. But the difference being is he was a lot more intelligent business-wise than I was, right? Like, he would criticize them, but I have a very hot head and I say a lot of rude shit when I get mad. And I think EA devs and employees took a lot of that to heart. Whereas Castro, I think, was a lot, like I said, a lot more intelligent with the way he would critique EA. I was a little bit more aggressive, which is not the right thing to do if you want to succeed, really. And I would honestly say Castro was a better content creator than me, man. He just was. That's fine. I'm okay to admit that. It's a manly thing to admit that he was a better creator than me and a better streamer and deserved to grow even more than I ever did. Dude, he pushed all the envelopes that you see current creators doing right now. He was doing that at the head of time. Like me and him started streaming and kind of blew up and things went crazy for the both of us, but I was doing new shit, RTGs and whatever, like, but Castro was doing RTGs and whatnot, but was doing like the shit that's popular even right now. He was doing 10 years ago. Like, he was a pioneer in a lot of those things, right? Me and him never saw eye to eye. We had a really toxic relationship, I think, because early on it was very competitive and both of our chats were really toxic and shitty towards each other. You know, but I'm very, very much able to admit that he was better at everything than what I was ever doing. And that's just the reality. There's nothing wrong with that. I loved both of you and Castro. I never really got the tribalistic hatred that was kind of rampant at times between chats. I'd like to say that my chat wasn't that way towards Castro, because I tried to not have it be, other than when I was feeling like I was being disrespected. Like, there were moments where I kind of blew over and got mad and annoyed because I just felt like certain people's chats were just open season to make fun of me and say terrible shit, but I wouldn't allow that in my channel. And then, like I said, it kind of just blew up more so more so than it ever needed to. But that's kind of just the way the internet is, man, you know? You versus Castro in FIFA tournaments was like the El Clasico the FIFA community. Yeah, he beat me pretty much every time. I think I beat him once or twice in that World Cup game, EA tournament that we had in FIFA 14 or whatever it was. How much has Castro raised for charity? I'm sure an incredible amount, and I'm sure he's done a lot more for charity that he probably doesn't even tell people about. Right? If you're trying to like compare how much I've raised versus how much he's raised, you're living life wrong, my man. That's an insane tribalistic thing to care about. It shouldn't matter. If people do good for charity, that's the only thing that should matter. The amounts should not matter. I don't mind Castro, but his prime chat was Toxic Wasteland. That's not Castro's fault, though. That's because he had a massive audience. Dude, look at any content creator that has tens of thousands of viewers. Their chat is just full of insane spam. You can't police that shit, man. You can't police that shit. You know? Oh my god. I do not want to get rid of any of these players. What is happening? Like, I'm not trying to glaze Castro, but like, you can't, that stuff is unmanageable, man. Oh, you know what? How many of these did I create? The Messi and Ronaldo of the FIFA Twitch game, enjoy them both. Nah, that's given me too much credit. I was never like the Messi Ronaldo era. Castro rose to the Messi Ronaldo era. I think I got like a stratospheric rise early on, and then I quickly became like a Berbatov. You know what I mean? Whereas like Castro, maybe it was like Castro and Run the Fut Market, or like the Messi Ronaldo era, size-wise and growth-wise and popularity-wise. Like, I think I had a big growth, and then I was probably like along the Berbatov, you know? Yeah, especially when he had 30 to 50,000 viewers. Like I'm saying, right now, creators with 20 to 30,000 viewers are seen as the hugest things on earth. Castro was pulling 20 to 30,000 viewers 8 years ago. Yeah, I was pulling 10 to 12,000 viewers, which is crazy as well, don't get me wrong. But this is what I mean. Like, you can't compare me and Castro, man. He was so much bigger. Like, people forget how big he was, man. Like, it's nuts to talk about. in general now, there's a lot less people watching FIFA. No, I'm talking on all of Twitch. Think of the biggest creators. Summit is one of the biggest creators on the platform. He's getting 10 or 12K. Kai Cenat gets, 30 to 50K, and then when he does his events, he gets a big amount. But like Kai Cenat is seen as like the biggest entertainer in all of entertainment right now, and he's pulling similar numbers to Castro was doing 8 years ago. That's, bro, people forget, man. Like I said, people forget, and that's a shame. As time passes, people will forget certain things, but. I'll admit, imitation is sometimes, or comparison is absolutely the thief of joy. I remember sometimes even the peak of my stream, I was like comfortably the #2 streamer, but during Team of the Year, I'd be getting 18,000 viewers, and I would be looking at Castro with 50,000 viewers thinking, holy shit, dude, I can't compete with that. Can you imagine? I'm sitting there with 18,000 viewers a stream, like 15,000 paying subscribers, and I'm looking at that thinking, oh man, oh god, like holy shit, I'm like, it's depressing how good Castro's doing. Dude, that's life, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh my god, absolutely nuts. That's why I'm so grateful for like how I've grown in my life, man. Like I'm just so much happier now. $18,000 people is more than Bournemouth Stadium holds. What I find funny is people look at just a viewer amount and think that's the crazy number. Brother, 18,000 people at any given time, I would stream for 15 hours a day on those average numbers. I would end the stream with 300,000 to 400,000 unique individuals being in my stream per day. Not 300,000 to 400,000 views. 300,000 to 400,000 different Twitch accounts being in my channel throughout the day. The numbers were fucking crazy. And the fact that I chose around then to never have a coin sponsor, I would probably be looking at another $10 to $25 million in my bank account. And I'm not even being sarcastic about that, by the way. Like the numbers that were being thrown around for FIFA coins back then were fucking insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Did I ever get close to a coin sponsorship? I mean, I had a coin sponsorship for the first year, but EA specifically targeted me, so it just became too stressful to deal with, them bricking my Xboxes and PlayStations once a week. Is it a regret of mine that I never took a sponsor? I mean, if you just think about the money, sure. That might be a regret, but not really, because what I don't know is EA hated me so much. I don't know if that in 2016 or 17, instead of just not including me in their events, they blacklisted me from playing the game like they did to Kurt. So I don't, like, if they did that, that would have killed my income, right? Another Neymar, for God's sake. Is he still 400K? Okay, he's down to 250. Do you know what I'm saying? So part of me is like regretful that I didn't take the millions and millions of dollars from coin sponsorships, but who knows? I might have not even had a career on Ultimate Team if I had those coin sponsors. Yes, EA didn't target anyone else in the community that had coin sponsors, but that doesn't mean anything. If they hate you, they will target you. They don't let Kurt even play Ultimate Team, right? They don't do that to anyone else. They hate me. They don't hate me that much, thank God, I suppose, so I can still play this game that I enjoy. So does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. So my essential idea that I'm trying to say is, yes, I regret not taking that money in a way if I just think about the money I could have right now, but we don't know how the world would have progressed 10 years ago. Maybe if I had those coin sponsors, they would have just said, hey, we're going to make an example. We are going to ban legally NICK28T from streaming and playing our game. We will partner with Amazon and Twitch and make sure that he is not allowed to play our game. They're petty. They'll do that. They've gone to football clubs that I've signed contracts with to do content with, and they've gone to them and demanded they breach terms of the contract and not include me in anything and pick another creator. They've done that. Like, I have emails of it. So, I mean, they're going to do that. They could go any route they want to. They did it with F1. I signed a long-term actual creator deal with F1 to go to their events and stream from their events live to their crowds. I did the paid stream on Twitch, and I made sure to not announce too much of it publicly. And EA got wind of that, and again, they went back into the F1 backdoors and made sure they shut that whole thing down. So, and that was 2 days before I was supposed to fly to Montreal, Canada for that big weekend event that I was doing. So, you're telling me that they'll go to those lengths to stop my opportunities in the industry, but they wouldn't just ban me from streaming Ultimate Team? So, long story long, I don't think I regret denying coin sponsorships, because I truly think EA would have probably just stopped me being able to make a career off of this game. And as much as I dislike EA for a lot that they do, I'm kind of grateful that they let me still be hypercritical of their game, but still play their game. I mean, you know, we all have seen my viewer numbers if I'm not on Ultimate Team, right? So the reality is like my success comes from a combination of what I've built in 12 years on this channel and me playing Ultimate Team. Don't get it twisted. It's not my personality. It's not that alone. It's me playing Ultimate Team, right? I mean, the views go down to a couple of hundred viewers on Tarkov, right? I mean, I would say Football Manager, you guys were pretty wild when we were doing Football Manager. I was probably getting more views on Football Manager than I did on Ultimate Team. So that gives me a bit of joy, knowing that I probably could stream Football Manager and do just as well as Ultimate Team. So that's kind of cool. You guys proved that to me last summer. So God bless you guys. Worst part of that is you had to tell your kids why you weren't going. Yeah, it was tough, man. That was tough. I would say that's probably one of the lowest points of my career. Thinking I had moved my career into like motorsports and having to like gotten past all of the hate and of my mistake and deserved hate, but thinking like, man, it's been 8 years. I'm now like could be and am going to be the face of like Canadian motorsports streaming for F1 and motorsports in general. And to have that rug pulled out from under me like a couple of days before I was supposed to fly out, yeah, that was definitely a low point, man. That one was hard to recover from, for sure. Very, very hard to come out of. I will admit that. That was a bit of a heartbreaker. And honestly, man, it kind of made me not respect F1 either, because it would have been cool I had a really good relationship with all the internal guys at F1. Like I said, we did a stream for F1 and Heineken, and they loved it. All of their CEOs, I was in like meetings with all of them, and they loved how it went, and they were really excited about the event. And then EA knocked on the door, and they all backed off. They all just saw, I guess, what happened, 10 years ago, and just immediately like, all right, fuck this guy. And it's just too bad, man. It's too bad that there wasn't a single person that said, hey, man, it was 10 years ago. Look at his track record. Like we worked with him for a month. He's been awesome. Everything's been great, Maybe we should give people a second chance. Like maybe after 10 years, this cancel culture shit, we should give him a second chance. But nope. The F1 guys, the big wigs there were like, yep, fuck him. We'll find someone else. You know what that happened though? They pulled the rug so quick, they didn't even find someone else. They canceled that whole Twitch F1 live streaming integration thing, which is insane. They didn't even bother to keep that going. Do you know how big that could have been for Twitch? Like an integration with F1 and the race weekends and whatnot, and they just pulled it. Maybe they'll do it for next year, for 2026 onwards, but as far as I know from the few guys I still talk to at Twitch and F1, like it's not even on the planning boards anymore. Did they say why they backed off? Because of my past. They paid me in full, by the way. So I'll give credit to F1. They paid me in full, even though they canceled the whole event. So I mean, they got a lot of money to throw around, and I suppose also I'm grateful that I still made the money. But for me, it was more the event, man. Like what a cool opportunity. But guys, that's life, right? When you make mistakes, you're gonna have to just deal with the consequences of them. That's just life. It's unfortunate that the internet wants to just run your face through mud, and the internet loves to pretend like there should be forgiveness and people should be better people and whatever, but the internet loves someone at a high position making a mistake, and then for the rest of their life they just drag them through mud. The internet does not like you to be a better person. The internet doesn't like you to improve. The internet doesn't like you to actually make amends for your mistakes and be a better person. They just want a poster boy to constantly try and shit on. And that's life, right? I mean, you know, I had a lot of amazing benefits out of this internet career. I have to deal with the negatives too, right? And at the end of the day, it was my fault. I made a mistake, period. I'm not ever going to hide by the fact that like, oh, it's so unfair. No, it is what it is, man. If I didn't want to be dealing with all this, I should have probably had my anger management in check and, you know, not just be screaming like a lunatic and being an idiot. No, it's on me. All right, so we need a team of the season. I don't think I need 3 Tanakas, right? I don't think I need 3. So I'm going to keep, and I don't think I need 2 Neymars either. 3 Neymars, in fact. There we go. Are we talking about the Coldplay concert? No, dude. No. Have you ever had other game companies reach out about paying you to play sponsored games, non-sports related? I get like 20 to 30 emails a week about like paid opportunities, but I'm just not interested in them. I think I am lucky enough where I have had a career now where I'm basically semi-retired anyways, and I can just pick and choose what deals I take, and none of them ever interest me. Thank you, Benji. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. A Raid Shadow Legend speedrun? Dude, the amount of denied opportunities from those guys has been crazy. But yeah, UFL I turned down. I never got approached by goals ever with anything. I think that would have been an interesting one. But yeah, UFL I turned down. I just wasn't really feeling that. I mean, to be fair, last year we did get approached by Konami and eFootball, so that was pretty fun. That was actually a pretty great event, I thought. I mean, again, organically, I play eFootball every summer when they refresh the game. So when they approached me, I was like, guys, I'm going to be playing your game anyways. And they're like, yeah, let's do a paid op. So that was sick. That went really well, I think. And I do find eFootball has a lot of positives. I did communicate to them and to you guys as I played, though. I still think they have a lot of issues. Their servers are even worse than EA's servers. Rematch? I got approached by Rematch. Yeah, I wasn't interested, though. I mean, any communication with FM? No. No, I've never had. FM have followed me on Twitter since 2014. I've been following and linked with FM for almost my entire Twitch career. It has been 11, 12 years where my community has begged me to play FM, to the point where they've been following me, like almost waiting for that to happen. But yeah, they've never like messaged or wanted to work with me on anything, and I don't. Why would they? They've got like 30 to 40 huge creators, Zealand and Clates and everybody else that are massive, have massive audiences on FM specifically. If they're going to pay anyone, I would honestly be like, hey, maybe reach out to these other guys. They deserve your money more than I do. Like, I play your game now. I play it once a year in August, right? So, but anyways, to answer the question, no, they've never, FM has not approached me ever. I did see Zealand had a deal with Watford. Yeah, that's awesome. I did see that, yeah. He's a great dude. The football manager community, you've heard me say this a million times, is no disrespect to the community I'm a part of, but the football manager community, creator community, is 50,000 times better than the FIFA creator community. Dude, the second the football manager creator community saw that I was making videos and making content on FM, I never reached out to any of them. I never did anything like that, and they all immediately like welcomed me in and jumped in the streams and, you know, made some videos covering me. Like Zealand made a hilarious video of me learning FM, and dude, I still to this day get messages all the time from like some of the biggest FM creators about like what they're doing and how things are going. And yeah, great community, man. I don't know what the difference is between the creator community on Ultimate Team versus the creator community on FM, but I just found the FM creators to be such down to earth, really, really cool guys. Yeah, I was really, really, really impressed. Kind of sad no one reached out for like the I think they did like an FM league. I didn't really hear much about it, but I'm kind of sad. That's the one thing I'll say. Like, no one reached out for that. Maybe I'm a bit selfish and not expecting, but thinking someone would have reached out for that. But I didn't even know that they were doing a league. Like, that's how out of touch I am. I think if someone hit me up to be part of that league, I would have been, oh man, I would have jumped on that so fast. I would have jumped on that so fast. I think Clates tried to. Oh, did he? God bless him. What a guy. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to be a part of anything. They don't cultivate their audience to dislike other creators in the space. FIFA creators are very me, and don't want to help other people. Yeah, I would agree with that. Not all, but a chunk of the FIFA community is like that. True. There's weird toxic stuff going on in the league right now. Dude, like I said, I live on my own island. I have no idea. I don't go on social media. Like I said, I didn't even know this league was going on. So I have no idea about drama in the FM community or in the FIFA community. And honest to God, I don't want to know. I don't care. I do not care. Dude, I gave up on giving a shit about creator drama and all that crap ages ago, man. Ages and ages ago. I am 39 years old. I don't need to be a part of any of it. So can anyone explain the FM league? Like, how does it work? Do they get together once a week to get games in? I don't even know how online FM leagues even work. I would love to be a part of something like that. I'd love to organize something like with the FIFA community, a summer FM league in the FIFA community. Try and convince like Zway or Nep or I don't know if Zway would even want to play video games with me anymore, man. I haven't heard from Zway in years. But, you know, just a community of 20 creators. 20 creators draft league with a budget. Yeah, you know what? Does Zealand have like a curated series about it? I kind of want to watch that. Even if it's to steal ideas to like maybe we think of something like that for the FIFA community in FM. I think that'd be really fun. All right, Fonzie is coming home. Holy God, has it been 4 hours and 11 minutes? You know what? I'm just going to keep grinding. Sorry, YouTube. You guys are going to get a dumb long video today. I don't really feel like ending the epi, so y'all are going to get a long one. They have to play a day. They have a day to play games before they started. They did a draft to pick teams. I love that, dude. I honestly, I love that so much. That's so cool. They've abandoned it now? What? Because of the drama? Or is it just like on hold right now? They drafted teams. Each person has to join and take over their club. No, just no games this week. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Damn, should I DM Zealand and see if like they have do they have any other, do they have room? If I mean if the league is ongoing, I would assume they don't, right? Nah, I missed the boat, boys. I missed the boat. I missed the boat on that one. They have a spot? Yeah, but again, why wouldn't they give it to like Run the Fut Market or someone else huge in the community? Like why wouldn't they give it to Zway or someone like that? Like they're not going to give it to me. That's for sure. Oh, Run the Fut Market is in it. Let's see. When was the last time I talked to Zealand? All right. Only problem with FM is one didn't come out last year. Yeah, but dude, we're what, 3-4 months away from FM coming out.
Top three.
How exciting
Easy
is
top
that?
three. If I'm not 16th.
At NICK28T playlist of Zealand for the league for you to get an idea of the setup.
Hell yeah. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that, man. I'll have a little gander, my brother. Have a little look-see-loo, if you will. Well, I guess Ferland Mendy ain't getting in this team, hey? Now that we got Fonzie. Ferland is... Well, I suppose we'll test him out, but ain't nobody replacing the Canadian GOAT. Would love to watch you play Black Myth Wukong. If it's not a Souls game, I'm probably not going to play it. Am I pumped about the Fonzie SBC? Well, some loser in the chat spoiled it on Friday night. So I'm still pumped, but I mean, it wasn't a exciting surprise because I already knew it was coming. Part of me was hoping it was bait or a lie, but then he actually came out. So it's like, I'm excited but disappointed that someone had spoiled it. It's like Souls Light, Diet Souls. Yeah, I'm not, no interest in that. '87 with the team of the season. I think this will be done now. Souls games are only fun if you hate yourself while playing. You know what's crazy? I don't know if anyone else felt this while playing Elden Ring. I very rarely hated myself playing that game. Dude, there are years in certain Souls iterations, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, etc., where I would be stuck in certain sections, and I was honestly more mad about that than I would have been playing champs. Sekiro, yes. The limited time playing Sekiro gave me those Souls I want to cut my dick off pain vibes. But Elden Ring, no. I mean, it is a very tough and punishing game, of course, but it nowhere near, in my opinion, other than Melania. Dude, before they nerfed Melania, the Melania experience was awful. Wait, what's going on here? What the hell is happening? Oh. Wait, is it Melania? Is that who I'm thinking of? No, that's Trump's wife. Hold on, not Melania. What the fuck? Who is it? It is Melania, right? Is that the name of that flying twat that just has two phases that is the worst experience of your life? Yeah. God, what a game. Elden Ring was great. If I could do the Men in Black, you know, the light which like deletes memory, there's two things I would do. The experience of Elden Ring and maybe the experience of Tarkov. Dude, what I would give to play Tarkov again for the first time ever and go through that whole experience of 6 months to a year of just getting shat on. Wow. Yeah. I'm putting twang on it? What the hell does twang even mean? 87 rated should be done with just one player, right? Correct? Give it some zest. Yo, I'm so hyped about TT, man. Can't believe we hit him. Freaking 2 million coins, bro. 2 million coins. No, Mav. Are you serious? Black Myth Wukong equaled your Elden Ring experience? Is that real? That's crazy high praise. Okay, maybe I have to play it then? That's... See, the problem is, though, fucking Tarkov wiped in the summer. This has fucked me over, dude. Tarkov never wipes in the summer like this with a hardcore wipe. So it's like completely killed my other games. We were meant to play Witcher 3's DLCs. We were meant to try some of those games. Like, we were meant to finish the F1 career grind. And here we are just playing FC and freaking Tarkov like it's the winter time. This is usually my grind in the winter. The new FIFA, and then Tarkov wipes around December. You know, December, January, February, like we're grinding Tarkov too. This never happens in the summer. This has completely effed my grind. Have I seen the Witcher 4 graphics? No, I don't know if I'm ready to see stuff like that because I'm sure Witcher 4 is like 7 years away from being released. Man, we're not even going to be alive in 7 years, chat. Who we kidding? Is Fonzie done, by the way? Fonzie! I think he's finito. Took me 4 hours and 21 minutes, but, or I guess just under 4 hours if we're considering from 6 p.m. content's release. The Canadian dream. Come, come, Habibi. Come, come. Reality that one of the 581 of us won't be here in 7 years. Nuts. That is nuts. I cannot believe this is a 97 rated card with 91 defending and 91 physical, bro. Like, what are we doing? What a bang average card. What a bang average card. He definitely needs a backbone. I think a backbone will make him better, but how much better? Take care of yourselves, chat. Yeah, amen to that. Drive safe, single ingredient foods, go to the gym, drink water, and coffee. Sleep well. Get 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night. Stay away from drugs and alcohol. Those are all great suggestions. Should be 94 defending and physical. Yeah, minimum. I agree. I don't know how those defensive and physical stats are released in mid futties. Very weird. I honestly think it was a mistake. I look at that Fonzie card and think they made a mistake more than anything. He's 97 rated. Like, if they made him 94 rated, I would still look at a 94 rated Fonzie and be like, why the hell does he have 91 defending? It's a Futties card. He's like supposed to be the premium version of his position. It's not like they make his shooting really good. If you want to consider him as a, you know, attacking wide back, his shooting is 90 as well. Like, the card just doesn't make sense. Is that the final 84 I have? Damn, bro. Okay. We really rinsed the club here. And the problem is, like, a 97 Fonzie, will there ever be a time where he fits in an Evo until the end of the game cycle? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Did we do all of these already? I think we got a couple more in us. You can probably get a lower rated, better stats on his lower cards. I know, but only on my main account do I have his 87, like his dynamic cards pack pulled. On this account, I don't have them. Huh? I don't have someone other than Neymar to use? Summer Heat was a great promo that EA abandoned. Well, that was the year where it was just a rebranded Futties, though. I don't. Summer Heat was just Futties, wasn't it? That was just one of those few years where they stopped naming it Futties, which is dumb. Futties is a great name and a great event that should never have been rebranded or renamed, in my opinion. Oh, and I might be able to do another one of these now that we did those icons. I think we can, you know. I haven't put 86s anywhere, chat. In fact, this might be a nice surprise for the end of the epi. I think we might be able to do a couple of these. I've not used 86s, 87s, or 88s anywhere other than the icon packs. No promo will hit like peak FIFA 18 World Cup season did. Dude, FIFA 22's Winter World Cup in Ultimate Team was actually awesome. I thought it would be a terrible event, but I mean, it did ruin the power curve of that year's game, but it was a pretty great event. It killed the game, but it was a good event. I think that was FIFA 22. Aha! You see, my friends? Erupt, erupt, erupt. Here we go. So we've already packed a 2 million coin Thierry Henry. I cannot believe it. Can we now get a 99 rated Futties player from Team 1? These packs are so bad, but I refuse to give up on them. I feel like we're going to get something. Just got to keep grinding. Swanson is a god card. I love that Swanson card. My favorite right back on the Shapeshifter RTG. Amen. Especially when you give her turbo rockets as the 4th Evo. Okay, let's see if we can do another one. Packed anyone good today? Hopefully you just heard what I said, because I did indeed. We packed our, other than Lamine Yamal, our second highest rated player. Second highest cost player on the account. I think 99 Yamal is still more expensive, right? I don't know what his actual price is now, but we packed him and he was like 8 or 9 million coins, I believe. But yeah, now we pack the 95 Henry, and he's 2 million coins on PC, or extinct. I got Ham 96. How's she discard? Dude, the 94 Mia Ham looks amazing. She's discard too. Hello, Radical. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, friend. You packed a 99 Yamal you never mentioned? I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, another 93 plus. So many big PPs open today. Come on. Show me something huge. Give me a 93 Pascal Strike even. I'll take that. That would be huge for me. Or a 95 Junior Furpo. Finish the Leeds collection on this account. You give me Hammer? I don't want Hammer. Give me Strike, man. Upamecano looks like he'd be pretty decent. Not that he'll ever get into our team, but... Got 98 Vinny and he's awesome. I think we might be able to do one more. What a grind today's been, man. What a vibe, what a grind. There's an Evo for him? Yeah, I'd rather save that if I got a Strike instead. Let's go. We can do one more. Heck yeah. We should probably open these tradable packs too. Yeah, look at all these tradables. Let's get these. 226k. We've made a hell of a lot of coins today too, so let's see if we can keep it going. 226k. Where do we finish? Where do we finish? They removed highlights from these picks? Oh, did they? Yeah, you know what? I don't know that I've packed any purple cards. What's really annoying is I hit a purple Strike on this account week 1 and I picked someone else like a stupid idiot. I made 500k for the season's pass like you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I've spent 100k on the FUTTIES package. I spent 100k on Evos. I spent 500k on the Team of the Seasons pass, and I have 225k. So we've made damn near 1 million liquid coins on 9 days of playing this game and playing almost no gameplay, just from the menu grind. Like, it's not from champs rewards, not from amazing pack luck, not from anything. Just an efficient grind of discarding things. Amazing. This is why this is such a fun thing to do, such a fun event. Do I have TT in my 3 accounts? No, you know what's crazy, Jug, is I have what used to be 2 million coin Team of the Year TT on our Shapeshifter account. I now have the 95 2 million coin TT on this account. My main account, I've never packed TT in. Not even his regular version. But all of my new RTG accounts, we've hit a big dog Thierry Henry. And every single time, he's amazing. Every version of Henry I've used has been lights out good. It's not a shocker that every sweat uses his card. He's automatic. He basically moves and glitches through players like he's Mbappe, but has like the strength of Prime Haaland with the finishing of Johan Cruyff. He's a nuts card. The skills and dribbling and finishing of Johan Cruyff. I'd probably still say Johan Cruyff's dribbling is better than Henry, but not by much. Darren, gifting a sub to Mrs. NICK28T. Too bad my sub ran out today. Could have got one of your free 100 gifteds. Well, Darren cooked up a gifted right there for you, Steph. So there you go. There you go. How many months is Steph on? Every single month she's had gifted by the chat too. Let me see. How many months is Steph on? 124 months. She has over 10 years sub to this channel, and all of it is from gifted subs, from me or the chat. Damn. Savage. I think maybe only Geo has more gifted subs and time on the channel without paying for it. I think Geo's at like 130 months gifted or something insane. I use your credit card the other times. Babe, it's your credit card too. That's the only person winning there is Amazon and Jeff Bezos. But that's okay. They deserve their money. Your wife better watch out for her. That is my wife. Mrs. Nick28T is literally my wife, Flaming. Oh! Oh, okay. You were trolling. I thought you were being serious. Now, the only people online that Steph is jealous of is probably my love for Nepenthes and my love for Zway. That's probably it. It's probably the only people she's jealous of, really. Okay, let me, I'm gonna just make a protein shake. I guess we just keep grinding for another 15, 20 minutes. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are. I'm not running out of players, so we're just gonna keep the grind going. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Let's just take a quick little break. These recordings are crazy long, but that's life. I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep going. I'll be right back. I just gotta get some protein in and maybe put some clothes on because I gotta go to dinner soon. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, man.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm answering questions and I'm muted. Amazing. We're ready to roll, boys. We can keep this grind going for a couple more hours, which I'm excited about. So I can just end the stream and upload the epi and then fuck off to my dinner engagement, which I'm excited about to see my dad since he's back from España. But yeah, someone was asking about, like, is Escape from Tarkov even harder now with the hardcore wipe? And it is so much harder now. I have not progressed in 3 days on Tarkov. Like, not at all. I've done one quest. I've completed one quest in 3 days and lost millions and millions and millions of rubles of gear. Whereas in previous wipes, like in the Christmas wipe, in the first 3 days, I probably would have completed in 6 to 10 hours a day. I probably would have completed 50 quests. One quest completed in 3 days is crazy. Like it's a very hard experience on that game right now. Very, very difficult. Who's this? French striker. Oh, that's got to be Prinz, right? Yeah. Or no, Pichon. We already packed her 97 and used her once, so. Baturina. Come on, show me a 99 R9. Cheeky little dangler. No? Have they nerfed my packs? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? I can't even pack Gigi. Shapeshift Rio or 96 Ham. I mean, Rio can get fucked. He would never make it into my club ever again. We think I can do another one? Do we think we can do another one? This is going to take us to like 10 player pick packs today. 3 icons and I think 6 or 7 of these we've done now. I've packed nothing in any of them,
Fuck
but...
off, you
Oh my
fucking
god,
fucking
who's swearing at me?
Stinking fucking
Hidden!
Canadians!
Good evening. What does the sign on an out-of-order brothel say? We are closed. Beat it. Much love and 28 gritty goose.
We're closed, beat it. That's gross. All the gooners in the chat are immediately excited about that message. Anyways, thank you for the $25 a month resub, Hayden. I appreciate you greatly, sir. Thank you, thank you. Absolute ledge. Wow, 97 Jonathan Ta was a marquee player on the Shapeshifter RTG last month. And it looks like he's just going to be SBC fodder. Can you believe a 97 rated center back is just SBC fodder for me now? 90k packs are so worth, but not sure if they're still there. Yeah, I don't know if they're there either, actually. Gooners in the chat, do you have a lot of Arsenal fans? No. If Nep isn't here, I don't think we have Arsenal fans in the channel. We got Arsenal haters, but I don't know that I have a single Arsenal fan other than Nep, and Nep is not a fan, he's a friend, but maybe Mav? Mav might be an Arsenal fan. He pretends to be an Aston Villa fan, but I don't know if I believe it. I do not know if I believe that. For 1 second. I support Arsenal, but don't spew diluted bullshit about them. Respect. Respect, man. B-Dub, you're an Arsenal fan? I thought you were a Man United fan. What? I thought you and Tohans were Man United super fanboys together. That's a shock. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Apologies for those heinous allegations calling you a Man United fan. Right, so that's the end of that. What are we saying about 86 by 3s? Do we want to erupt these? I think the only issue here is I don't really have 86s anymore. So I don't know if I even could do this. Why do I have so many Jan Sommers? Let's just use him. 527 Jan Sommers is not going to be ideal. I have a lot of 86s. Why do I have so many? Is it an 85 or an 86 squad? Okay. Surely we get something absolutely nuts here. Not bad, not bad. Great dump for 85s. Yeah. I use the player SBCs as my dump for 85s and 84s, though. But I don't think I have any more 84s, so we're going to have to use 85s. But then I'm also going to have to use an 86, so it's going to be very awkward. Erupt, 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 erupt. $7 get us there? It does. Did 86 get us there? It does. Nice. That's a win, Aaron, for sure. Haven't played FIFA since FIFA 15. Should I get FC on PC or PS? I would wait now, Ozarka, because I would always say PC. Holy shit, 96 Mia Hamm. I've packed every version of her now. Oh my god. This one is also discard, you guys are saying? 96 Hamm? She's 85k, unless that's just the price that you can list her for. Is she 5-star, 5-star? There's no way this card isn't. Does she have a cam roll? No, damn it. I wouldn't have mind trying her out at cam. Nah, I don't think she sells. I do not think she sells. What a pull. Great trade for a couple of 84s and 85s, though. And one 86. And again, probably the craziest part about that whole thing is the fact that she will not even be used. Why this time of year is so crazy. Save the inform for... Save the inform for the 84 by 10s tomorrow. I'd rather not have to waste time and open more picks. All right, here we go. So many picks opened. So many. What? I still have 2 of these? I don't have enough packs for this. Or sorry, I don't have enough 84s and 85s. That's going to have to wait. Let's do a couple of these. Just with the 83s, nothing else. Nick Flop? What the hell is that? What is that clip in the chat? Yo, is that from the subathon? What is that? Is that snow? What is that? What am I looking at here? Look at, I'm down here. I'm just as small as a tiny old. I'm still here, guys. Hello. Okay, what is this? Oh man, this brings me vibes from the subathon. Time live, 392 hours. I think I made a meal of that, chat. I don't know that I got hurt there. I don't think I got hurt. I don't think I got hurt there, guys. I think everything's fine. I think that's false alarm. I think I made a meal of that for the chat. That was a Neymar dive right there. That was. Where does bro live? I live in Vancouver, Canada. We basically all live in igloos out here. We really enjoy our snow. Was that during the subathon? Yep. Yes, sir. We're gonna have to do the subathon so much better next year. Night vision cameras, showering on camera, sleeping on camera, shitting on camera. Working out on camera is a given, but I wonder, like, do I take you guys to the gym with me? I wonder if that'd be allowed. Be a lot cooler than fucking doing it in my basement. You know? But there's just so much involved in that I don't know if I have the capacity for it.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Do I want to see you sweat? Probably not, but it's a subathon, right? I have to stream 24/7 until the stream ends. Doing one for launch? No, we're not doing a subathon or a charity stream for launch. We retired the charity stream mantle after 10 years straight of charity streams and 1.8 million raised. I am hanging in the towel. It's just so much work and stress and sleepless nights and costs an absolute fortune, as you would imagine. I don't really have the financial flex anymore to drop $50,000 of my own money every September to charity. I just not really able to do that. When am I drinking on stream again? Never. The likelihood is never. I haven't had a drink in like a good 2 years. I haven't been drunk in probably 5 years, maybe longer now, actually. Yeah, I don't foresee myself drinking again. I think those days are past. Am I doing SBC Stam? Depends. It depends. Depends on if I run out of players to do. I've got quite a few. We just finished Fonzie. So wasted subathon would be impossible to do, my friend. Be absolutely impossible to do. I haven't tried Fonzie yet, no. I won't be able to because I gotta go to dinner. We'll test them tomorrow. I actually think I owe you guys 2 games, and unfortunately for me, it might be in Champs. I think we might take on Champs tomorrow. I don't know why I'm deciding to do that, but I think we might. Fucking ruin my whole stream tomorrow. I'm gonna hate everybody. Drinking is a waste. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I have as much fun in all my social settings, or not as much fun, if you will, whether I'm drinking or not drinking. It doesn't improve my my enjoyment of those settings. And I'm getting old now, so you know, heavy drinking takes a while to recover from. Please be Rude Hullet. Please flip me a Rude Hullet, please. I would love to end the episode on a 2 million coin Henri and a 93 Hullet. Please. Don't let Just Sway pack him. Please. It's always David Beckham. He is a gorgeous man, but I'm sick of him. So sick of his stupid face. Take it easy, Darren. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, is that a real pack? That has got to be up there with the worst pack we've hit. 10 years, 7 months without a drink. Best thing I ever did. Good for you, man. Good for you. Hey, everybody lives their truth, right, Gary? And Gary Speed is a legend, as always, with your username. Absolutely. I just think a lot of dudes mask a lot of problems with drinking. And as much as drinking is part of social norms, it's also a big part of social issues for a lot of people, but they just refuse to admit it. Ow, none of these sold. I guess I'm just going to discard them. It's not like I want these filling up the trade pile for no reason. What? Oh my. Okay. Well, that didn't even go for 700 on bid. I guess I'm lucky. What objectives would I have done? Oh, daily play. We're going to have to try and get the daily play done tomorrow, guys. Rivals Mastery. Play 20 Rivals games. What do we unlock? Ooh, fan favorite number 2. What even is in this? Isn't this still the same card? What the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. Barcola and Desiree Doué are both really cool cards. Take it easy, Hayden. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. What would the next one be for? Play 50 for a cosmetic Evo? Of what? Club Legend? What is that? Oh, you know what? That is... Yes. Oh, no. I still have something else. All right. That's that. Okay. Let's grab these. What do we got here? What do we got here? Finally unlocked something? Great. It's just crap. An 84x7 is not bad, but that's it. 184x7? That took me forever to unlock. Elephants are back. All right, 84x7. Come on. And it's nothing. And it's nothing. Oh my, that is easily the worst pack I have opened this year. Holy Toledo. So bad. So bad. An 84x7 and it's just 84s. What the heck time of year is this? All right, we should be able to do at least one more, maybe 2. And I think we got to call it. I got to go to dinner. I'll be back on hopefully later tonight, guys, for some nighttime Tarky. Oh, God. Not going to use nay. I refuse. Use Baturina. Okay. Is it a bit crazy if I wanted to do just a cheeky 83x20 as well? Kind of miss doing these. Do a cheeky 83x20. I feel like those PPs are ass now. I might bring back the 83x20s, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm not really enjoying those PPs. I know there's a chance at a 99 card, but it feels so low. Oh, I'm not even... Well, I'll only be able to do one of these anyhow. No, I usually do 88 and 89s, but I've replaced the 88s into the PPs. Because they're just so hard to get 87s for the PPs, so you have to do 87s and 88s. But I digress. Let's end it with 2 packs. We'll do the 50-player pack here. Here we go. Come on, give me a Junior Firpo, please, if he is even in packs. One of the best dynamic images in the entire game is this guy's dynamic. Never mind. I thought it was his Team of the Season card that we were getting. Okay, we take those. We take those. I will store all of these as well because I'm just going to craft PPs. Because this is going to be the final pack of the Epi. Thank you for watching. My apologies that this is a 5-hour episode, but it's Sunday. I was having fun. and I just decided to keep it rolling. Hopefully you enjoyed the pack pulls. Hopefully you enjoyed the pack luck. Hopefully you enjoyed the icon player pick packs. Hopefully your icon player pick packs are as good as mine. We did 3 of them. The first 2 were garbage. Then we got that 2 million coin TT, and we crafted Alphonso Davies. I would say that's a hell of a successful Sunday on the Futties RTG. We'll see you guys on Monday for the continuation of the grind. And based off of how many packs we opened today, we'll probably have over 100 player pick packs to start the episode with. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. Thank you for watching. God bless you all. And God bless Canada. Is that the only card? No way, right? Oh no, okay. Diaby and... Okay, free gang. Come on, flip me a icon ID 99R9. Nope. There's no 99R9. There is no 99R9. We'll catch you on the flip side. Peace and suck your bum. All right, chat. I'm out. God bless, boys. Thank you, everyone, for chilling. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Pay attention to your notifications on YouTube and Twitch. I will be live later this evening for some late night Tarkov in my underwear, for those of you guys that care. I'd say about 4 hours. 4 hours from now, we should be back live on Tarkov, okay? And we will be listening to some Limp Bizkit, because I now have that song stuck in my head. We'll see you then.